girldm start! 私を信じてね。 girldm start.
Hello, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. And the only character that matters in this freaking game, THANCRED Waters. The only man who matters in this game, all right? Okay, well, okay, there's a couple of Ellison that also matter, but THANCRED Waters!
Can't wait to see Shadowbringers and THANCRED.
The main THANCRED quest. All right, and hello YouTube. You're new to this journey, so let's have a brief recap, if you will, of girldm's experience playing Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn. I'm the Warrior of Light. They keep sending me to kill these poor oppressed people's gods because they keep summoning them as their last resort because the quote-unquote good guys keep breaking all of the peace treaties. Everybody treats me like dirt. Everybody takes advantage of me doing things. Alphino, go jump off a bridge. Okay, so that was A Realm Reborn. Oh, also, me 1 hour before the finale of Realm Reborn. This party better be fantastic, somebody better die, and somebody better lose an arm. Then, we get to Heavensward! Haurchefant, based. Sir Aymeric, based. Estinian, a little stinky, quite rude actually, based. Isael, that girl, she's a professional fanfic writer, guys. Based. We go fight dragons. There's possession that happens. Horshafont gets Horshafonted. Beautiful. I love Quebec. They're so nice to me. Sir Americ and I share a salt lick, and then it gets interrupted. But it's kind of okay because THANCRED is the one that interrupted. But still, Yoshi P, let me go back and have my dessert. Thank you. Then, Stormblood. We decide to take all of the cool story writing, all of the epicness, the intrigue, the Game of Thronesing, the backstabbing, the Pope. We take all that, we throw it in the garbage because we have identity impersonator Barbie, who has not been home since she was 5 years old, but she's decided she's going to liberate the people. Very badly. In fact, we mess up so badly that the entire resistance camp gets discovered, gets killed. We run away to Japan. Not gonna lie, that is actually pretty in character for people that feel like they've been rejected in their homeland when they decide to do something that they probably shouldn't be doing in the first place. We go to Japan! We meet Hien! We get to have this cool side quest. Yugiri's there, Gosetsu's there, Yotsuyu's there, Asahi's there. Hien's cool for a bit. Yotsuyu's really cool. I think she's probably the best character in Stormblood. Anyways, they have their revolution. Lise watches this and goes, oh, hey guys, I think I know how to be a revolutionary now. And we go back. She doesn't know, but thankfully, our one-armed king, Roban, my bro, based, shows up, takes the reins, gets fired from his job unceremoniously, by the way. That was too much. We beat Xenos, who all he's ever wanted in life is for good things to happen to us, all right? Xenos just wants the best for the Warrior of Light. Xenos is our best friend, okay? We beat him. He falls into a flower bed. Lise, yet again, lets us down by slowing down time and not stopping him from slitting his own throat, and then he falls into a flower garden, and we all walk together in a Disney-esque parade, and we sing the national anthem. We did it, guys. Stormblood. And then we have post-Stormblood, which at least Roban is like, okay, I'm doing my job. This is my job now. I'm gonna do my job. We go back to Japan and Hien is like, actually, I can't excuse people selling women into sexual slavery because that's what happened to Yotsuyu. And this guy's my second in command and he's been a really good second in command, even though he sold her into work that she didn't want to do. And then that's why she hates all of us, actually. But I can't judge a man for his past. And we go, Hien, you were so cool. What happened? Then everybody gets schlorped. And they won't let me into the room because they didn't pay people to render a room for me to walk into so I could stare unceremoniously at THANCRED's passed out corpse. Don't forget the epic fight on top of the statue. You know what? The one thing, all right, you watch the trailer for Stormblood and there's this epic fight scene with you versus Lise, and I'm a monk player. Lise somehow is a monk. We're gonna skip that even though she dresses like a dancer and talks like she's stupid. We were like, yeah. She's like, yeah, you want to spar on the hands of this big statue thing in this resistance base that already got like ransacked and found once, but we didn't move? And you're like, yeah. And then it cuts to black and you don't even get your fight. Anyways, I hated Stormblood. And then I didn't start Shadowbringers yet because Elden Ring's DLC came out. I was in the woods, got delayed for doing the Elden Ring DLC, so Dawn Trail came out. So instead of Dawn Trail, I played Elden Ring. And then all of my buddies have been playing Dawn Trail. Not me, though. And then I had to go to AX and I had to go to LA, and there was a hotel that had Dawn Trail artwork painted on it. I got spoiled by the state of California. I'm charging them $25 for their crimes. And yeah, so we're gonna start Shadowbringers. You really wanted to punch Lise in the face and they denied that. I love it when you're playing a game and part of the game's story is...
I hope you enjoy.
Hey, go fist fight this really cool story character. Like, I got to do that with Raban. That was amazing. Have you watched the Shadowbringers trailer yet? I did. I was on board until a certain character's name was mentioned. And the only good thing that had happened to that character was that she had disappeared. And then they said the name of that character, and suddenly I was no longer on board. Minfilia is not too bad in Shadowbringers. Correction. Minfilia is bad anywhere she shows up. You know why Heavensward was great? Minimal Minfilia. Just think of THANCRED and I'll be fine, I think. Clues in the name, Minfilia. Yes, please keep her interactions with me to a minimum. I do not require max Minfilia. In fact, I would like to minimize all of my time with her. Oh yeah, we also had like side stuff with like Pop Rock Mom, who Pop Rock Mom is like, this is my warrior of light. And we also found out that there's multiple worlds, and some worlds have like different mixes of light and darkness to it. And there was a whole group of warriors that in their world, they were like, yay, light won! Oh no, black hole! So they died and they decided to come to our world in a very similar to season 3 of Rising of the Shield Hero, so that they could somehow balance out the issues with their planet. But it didn't work because they decided to be evil and mean to me instead. No spoilers. Yeah, don't spoil things. If you get spoiled, you will be publicly executed. Instead, Heavensward took Best Boy. They really did. I love him. Okay. I am going to rewatch the Shadowbringers trailer just so that we can all get up to speed. Okay. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers full trailer, 2019, 5 years ago, but it's new to me. So let me swap this over here. And get that, and then on here we need to do this one. Is it this one? Where is... Ah, there it is. Okay. We're gonna watch the Shadowbringers trailer. Just to get us hyped up, okay? The story drastically improves. Stormblood forward. Zentreon, Stormblood is garbage. The only people who like it are people who, unfortunately, were disenchanted by a blonde woman. Pint? Mace, thank you for the gift subs. The Fortune gift subs, thank you. Also, thank you everybody who's been subbing, resubbing, and gift subbing. I have been a bit distracted. Anthony, also, I do like smelly train wreck characters, yay. Xenos is blonde, but he's a guy. Xenos is something. Oh, also... Forgot to mention. And a Stormblood. A scrungly old man who shows up who's apparently the leader of the Garlean Empire, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Why would... Garlean royalty, why do they have Such questionable fashion choices. Oh, Gaius von Baelsar is still alive. And he may be racist, but at least he has a sense of ethics that is better than some of his other people, because now he lives in the desert and he's really cool. But he's still racist, which is a bit of, you know what? He's a product of his time. All right? He's we can judge him because we're not Heian and we don't just hand wave things away unless the character's hot. Okay? Still got that application ready. You know, I don't actually want to work for the Garleans anymore, because Selvus, what's his face, current leader, with his stupid hat, really sat down and with his whole chest said, "We're gonna wipe out everybody else." Varus, there we go. Solus, yay, Varus, or however. Yeah. I don't want to work for the Garleans anymore, guys. Although I still think that the Alliance is pretty much at the same level. The Elysian are not that much better, but Ceramic's trying to fix things. Solus is the scrungly guy. Okay, have you logged in since the graphics update? I have not, so it'll be my first time seeing the graphics updated. But we're gonna watch this, Stormblood still beats out a lot of other games, just pales when held to its peers. I mean, yeah, I guess Stormblood is technically better than E.T. for the Atari. But that's not saying much. Like, Solitaire is better than E.T. Is it, though? Stormblood is better than Shadowlands? No, okay, want to know why? Here, let me explain something. Lys is not in the Shadowlands, therefore, Shadowlands is better than Stormblood. Which is better, Stormblood or 1.0? I didn't play 1.0, so I'm gonna say 1.0 is better. My cat's litter box is better than Shadowlands? Oh. Well, I'm... Your cat's litter box doesn't have Lys, so yes, it's still better. If you had to pick Stormblood or A Realm Reborn, I choose death!
THANCRED hype.
They turned Arthas into a fart bubble. Yeah, that's kind of a terrible way to go.
Welcome back, DM.
Thank
Can't
you.
wait to experience your reunion with the scrungliest of men. Glad you're feeling better.
So be it. All right, we're gonna watch this trailer again. I watched it last time, but then I was away for like half a month, so... Oh, may contain content inappropriate for children. Warning you, unlike every other streamer on Twitch, be careful. Close your eyes, children. Is my quality up? No, we're doing enhanced premium. I pay money to YouTube for a reason. Yes, burn all of them, except for Sir Americ. Oh yeah, Alphino is off on an adventure learning how to be a better person. I'm very much looking forward to when we encounter Alphino after he's had more survival time.
Since that day.
That's not him! That's a
How
lie!
many years have I waited for this moment?
That's not the real Weeb. He's currently being piloted by an Ashian.
Stood alone against the storm.
The fake! I wish I could do that with LA Smog.
The one they called.
Oh my god, guitar time, guys.
The warrior of light.
Hi, Emmy.
Go, white man, go! John Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I love Istinian's contribution to Stormblood was stalking us and blowing a hole through a weapon. I don't like that thing. Drop kick it. Do they have dental hygiene in this game? Is this from the fridging or something? That's the pre-order bonus? Well, I'm glad it's in the trailer. Question mark? And then I got excited here before because he said Matoya, and I was like, oh my god, did they Genkai her? But then unfortunately, it was a stinky cat burrito woman.
Fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
He rhymes. He better. Hoodless Oriange, we finally get him in a dress outside of his basement! Is there any woman you like in this game? Yeah, I like Matoya. I like Tataru. I like Yugiri, but her story fell a bit flat.
I will hold the line.
I don't like Y'shtola because she's just been a bee to me the entire time. I don't like Minfilia because she's useless. I don't like Lise because she lied about her job and her credentials for really— Yay, my man! Take your hands off of him, you harlot!
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
Yeah, that's my scrunkly man. That's my boy right there. Look at him, isn't he cool? Look at all this screen time he's getting. Yippee! Look at him load his gun.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Why is she back? Pop Rock, take her back. Pop Rock, take her away. I don't want her. There's a dad cred. Yippee! Hey guys, look, it's monk class, because Lisa's wearing that same outfit. Dancer. Nope, that's definitely monk class, because Lisa's wearing that same stupid outfit.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
And this is like, I'm pretty sure this is Throw Open the Gates guy that kept interrupting my fights. Like, I'm in the middle of doing cool combat things. Throw wide the gates! Shut up! Nobody likes you.
Unwritten.
I was in the middle of doing cool things. It was like Zentrea fighting in the Dark Souls 3 DLC finale and Blizzard update kept on coming up. That's this guy with Throw Wide the Gates. It's a very specific feeling, but I know it all too well.
The warrior of darkness.
Yippee! Warrior of Darkness time! Does that mean Heidelin finally lets me quit my job? She chose me to be the Warrior of Light. I just wanted to be a lalafell in Ul'dah and take advantage of capitalism, alright? July 2nd, 2019. Pre-order now! Yippee! Y'shtola did have yes, she did have the best burn in the game. So far, all of the Y'shtola simps that have shown up and been offended that I don't like their mean cat girl, First of all, I'm territorial. I'm already a mean cat girl. Why do I want one being mean to me? It's my job to be mean to her. Second of all, not now, little son. Not now. Yippee! It's time for not Stormblood. Shadowbringers. Yay! Shadowbringers! All right, I'm gonna open the game client. Yes, I know that you can watch the cinematic in the start screen, but people get upset because there's apparently audio balance issues, so I would much rather watch it on YouTube, where I have YouTube Premium, which gives me the better 1080p. Shadowblood. Shadowbringers. There's a better 1080? Yep. Oh, shoot, I have to do my
offie.
I still disagree with them putting an SB right after an SB. You have to keep in mind that my brain no worky super great when it comes to naming things. Why are half of the cheer things inactive, by the way? Because they're tied to sound alerts, and as we have learned as a group, we cannot trust chat to do sound alerts at proper moments. That's also why the guest is disabled currently, because people just can't help hit enter when there is a cinematic happening, and I would like stuff to happen. Yes, when I'm paying attention to it. Yep. So that's why most of them are disabled. Yeah. So are all the SHB streams going to be on YouTube? Yes. There's been enough people that have been like, dang it, I wanted to watch this, that I have been like, okay, I'll put it up on YouTube anyways, and then we'll see if you actually follow through with your actions. So, because that's usually how it works. People say, if you did this, then I would do this, and then you do the thing, and they go, I didn't do it! I can't believe DM isn't a fan of inopportune fart reverb. I'm not! You want to know what sealed the deal completely for me? Playing Yakuza 0, okay? And having the very, very heartfelt scene when the one guy's sister gets killed, like the sick guy. And somebody played like a silly sound effect while that scene was happening. That was what killed me enjoying having sound alerts up. Because people just cannot control themselves. Wait, you're saying as a streamer you want to enjoy a story? Preposterous. I know. Yeah, I haven't played with the graphics update yet. Are they updated? My potato still acts like a potato. Because you have a potato. Why does my potato look like a potato? Some new settings actually have to be... Oh, wait. Change, but the skin textures and lighting have been improved automatically. What do I have to change? Go to graphic settings in-game and set it to AMD FSR. I have to go in-game for it. I see. We can't... You can't change the graphics from this screen? Can from the main menu, not the character. Oh my god. Options. System configuration. Okay. Graphic settings. Okay, I'm on AMD FSR. My resolution scaling is 100. Scaling to 99. What? 100's bugged. Okay. This is not a joke. All right. Yoshi P. Okay, everything else looks nice. Everything is a-okay. Kentana. Okay, so we're good now, yeah? It's not bugged, people just like image sharpening. Do you have AMD or NVIDIA graphics card? AMD, which is why I'm on AMD FSR. If you scroll down on my page, on the Twitch side, you can see all of my computer information. They also changed the FPS lock thing. What the? I don't want to have dynamic frame rate. That sounds like a horrible thing. Thought your GPU is a 3090? It is, but I have also AMD. I'll do the DSS. It's AMD by default if you have an NVIDIA. I have an NVIDIA graphics card, but I have an AMD CPU. DLSS doesn't work. Okay, back to AMD FSR. Never mind. Yoshi P. All right, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go, guys. I'm just gonna go. Millennium King, can you read what everyone else in the chat said? You're not the only one there. It's specifically an old version of it that can be manually updated to a newer version. Nope, we're staying here. I'm staying here, guys. Also, I have Endwalker. Like, I have the stuff. Oh, okay, she's more crunchy now. Crunchy like a pop rock. All right. It's congested, just like me, guys. Still better than trying to set up a Final Fantasy XIV account. No, you want to know what the real fun is? When you have the desktop launcher version of Final Fantasy XIV, but you want to play Final Fantasy XIV on your Steam Deck, but you don't want to connect your Final Fantasy XIV to Steam because you don't want to be stuck with the Steam store for the updates. Are you replaying it, or is it a first time? Did you not see the sprout icon in the title? People replay this game, unfortunately. This does not... I don't like crispy. I don't like crispy. Okay, so we have new monk as well. Uh-oh. Weird blur. Uh-oh.
Is it
Hope
finally
you like
time
the
for more
monk.
THANCRED?
The rotation will make no sense. Beast chakra gauge and chakra gauge unlocked. Okay. Faction Brotherhood grants the effect Meditative Brotherhood to you and nearby party members, increasing the frequency with which you can open chakra. Moreover, you can open up to 10 chakras so long as you are under this effect. What? This is gonna be so easy visibility-wise for it to go from yellow to more saturated. You're expecting people to read how long have you been a streamer? Not long enough. I'm still baby compared to a lot of streamers. Simple mode might be better for this gauge. Do you see? Nowhere on my screen is this one. On the left? Where on the left? That I have simple gauge up. Your gauge is messed up though, it's covering your hotbar? No, it isn't. The average chatter is literally just blind, to be honest. You know, that's an insult to blind people. Oh, God. Beast chakra gauge. Okay, this is the one that I have down here now. Open these chakra in accordance with the form normally required to execute them. After opening 3, you will be able to execute one of the several blah, 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 blah. Flint Strike, Elixir Field, Celestial Revolution, Lunar Solar. Why did... Okay, I know a lot of people got confused by positionals and stuff, but I haven't even done anything. I've had this for less than 5 minutes and I hate it. I hate change. Basically do a combo and it buffs your next combo. Pretty decent change. What was wrong with sequential buffing of things? People who get confused by positionals are weak and their bloodlines will fail. It still does it? Hey guys, I got sick, so I did not install the thing, so we're just gonna wait for a moment. Honestly, not hard to adjust, especially if you're not doing endgame content. I'm not. Yay! Look at everybody! You're so many more polygons now! Hi, Sean! Yippee! Look at all these high— oh my goodness. Wait, THANCRED waltzers. Where's THANCRED? Did THANCRED not make it? Is THANCRED still slorped? Is that why he's not here? Hello, everybody. It's been 28 days since the last time I logged in because I thought I was going to be able to play, but then AX was super busy. Instead of doing damage over time or damage buff. What? But my dots! I like juggling my dots. That was part of the fun. Oh boy, do you have fish for me? Fate's Design, Imperial Pleco, and a Vice Jaw. And an albino garfish and a crowned pie. Well, served at Ishgardian festivals. Let's go! Did you get the Mountain Zoo mount? I don't know how you check if you have it. I have to message Nane. Thank you for the egg. You have a letter, so maybe? Sorry, I was sending a message to Nane because Nane was the one that was doing the thing. Okay, mailbox. We're gonna, wait. Okay, sorry. I have a letter, guys. I need to check the mailbox. Manderville's Adventurer Flakes. Let's go! Is this like protein cereal? Oh, don't worry, I'm going to Gongcha today. A sack of Bambapsis! The sack of Bambapsis! Yippee! Thank you, thank you. Okay, I need to go check the mailbox. I need to check the mailbox. Tackman Baptist is my favorite fish. Oh wow, the floors are... They mopped while I was gone, guys. Do you see this sheen? Man, they were on Clean Talk. They got the orange paste. Okay. Writing your location gives keychain and code, so you don't need to spam order drinks. I might have to spam order drinks, but that's okay. Okay, where... If I recall correctly, the mailbox is somewhere awkward here. It's like on a balcony somewhere. Where's the... What? Last vigil. Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness, dancing corpse. You look so high quality now. Okay. Look very bad. Okay. So not too much new stuff-wise. All right, let's see. Delivery Moogle. Oh. This is my Tantalus attire. What's that for? Zidane clothes? You get it after playing a certain amount of days. For free? Did Nane have you redeem the code on Mog Station? I don't think she... Oh. Nane, the Mog Station code. The Mog Station code. Okay, I messaged Nane, but Nane is at work today, so... The jeans get some use in glamours.
Oh, I see.
All right. I'm gonna be distracted by, like, how weirdly high... I'm so sorry, you started a trade with me and I walked away. All right. We also have 2 colors on some clothes now. Oh, right, yes. Wow, you gave me tacos after I go back to Canada and I'm banned from delicious Mexican food. That is cruel and unusual. Taco Friday! Okay, I'm being careful not to move. And a piece of corn. Thank you. Well, I have 1 bar of space in my inventory now, so... Oh, I have a lot of... Okay, I can use that at least. I already have a Morble. This is fine! Could sell the extra cards? Yeah, but that requires me to go... I should also sell my alligator. Nah, we're good, we're good. You know, I should probably... Hang on a minute, guys. I have to sell my cards. I have to sell my cards. We're getting started. We'll be there in a minute, guys. You can also discard. No, I get money for them. Is your Chocobo backpack full? How do you get a backpack on your Chocobo, guys? Control Shift I. All right, Control Shift I. Hey, what's this little quest under this trench quest up here, guys? What's this right here? Okay, no, we are not gambling right now. We're just gonna sell. Not that one. We'll try a trader. Why don't they have a just sell all option, huh? Because they hate us. They certainly do. Okay. Okay. Okay, now... You sold cards you don't have in your deck? No, I didn't. I checked all of those ones. Those are all ones that I used. Corpse, I used all of those ones. Those are all duplicates. I saw at least one of them without a check. Well, it wasn't important because I already have a super awesome deck anyways. Did you know you can set your inventory to show all 4 tabs at once? That's a little bit too much information. Okay, I need to go to... Mordona? There it is, okay. Corpse is messing. I went back and they all have check marks. Mods, execute corpse! He's already dead. All right, time to decapitate. Oh God, I can't speak. Don't worry, guys. I'll eventually get that thing installed. Not today, though, because I am a busy bee. I am a busy little bee. Mods, decant that man! Time to decapitate corpse and put a red blanket over him. Yep. Here it is! Here it is! Here it is! Shadowbringers! Tataru's itching to share what appears to be good news. Throw wide the gates. I do not want this. I hate that man.
Good news, girl. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd have ever found had the Ironworks and the Scions not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover.
Sounds like tedious work, not as tedious as waiting around. I said, no, I can wait, actually. I can have like a nice cup of tea, you know?
Exactly. So I was thinking we should go and lend a hand. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up and before the Empire comes calling again. Meaning we have no time to lose.
Tataru.
There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site. So let's be on our way.
Oh, that is improved quest music compared to Stormblood. That is very improved. This is my first time hearing Valley Girl Tataru and I don't know how to feel.
It's okay. She's really strong.
Improved to Stormblood. The Stormblood one sounded like somebody was like smacking you across the head. Yippee! Look, that's Grava Weaver. Look at you and your updated graphics quality. Oh my goodness. Look at you. Look how updated you are. Hi, Grave. I was just hanging out with you. Your Tatara voice is amazing.
Thank you.
Oh my god, your umbrella. Did you color that umbrella? Or did it come like that? That's crazy. I think that Shadowbringers is one of the best expansions in gaming history. That's what a lot of people have said. And so my expectations are up here. Like, I'm expecting Shadowbringers, much like Sir Amaric, to take me out to dinner. And spare no expense. Isn't that umbrella a couple mil? Guys, can I afford an umbrella? Not within the budget. Oh, shoot. If you have to ask how much it is, CM, you can't afford it. I don't accept that logic. What if you're good at budgeting? How? I'm gonna be real with you, okay? I have something that's called streamer's privilege, but also a lot of people have listened to me complain about being treated poorly by Yoshi P and Minfilia and other Warriors of Light and literally everyone in this game except for a select few number of Elizin and my beautiful man THANCRED, and they just kinda... When I finished Stormblood, this lalafell walked up to me at my house and traded me like 25 million gil. Like, and I was like, guys, and everyone said, no, just take the money. Just take the money, DM. So that's what I've been doing. I'm a little deflate, but you could be a chat and buy it now anyways. Okay. Heading to the survey site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Okie dokie. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god, the boulder's here. Hello, boulder. The search continues, but I have no doubt we shall find this beacon of yours. Oh, good. Kootenae's over here. Hi, Kootenae. Look at you all updated in graphics. I like him because he's in Elizin and kind of pretty. It looks like he has eyeliner on. The air here weighs heavily upon me. 'Tis little wonder, I suppose, when standing in the shadow of such an imposing structure. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, Einer's here. How did she get here with her sister? How has this side quest of, like, reality TV made it down into the basement? They walked? The Archons need our help. Next to that, even matters to the heart don't seem to matter. She went to therapy. Ainer went to therapy, guys. Yo, Raya, haven't seen you since Volcano Manor. I've detected no slavering beasts in the vicinity. My sister accepted. Didn't you hear? She went to therapy. It's time. I don't remember any of these NPCs. They have a side quest that I would not have paid attention to, except I was asked to check in on them when I was at the Waking Sands. Now, did they do better balancing the audio for the cutscenes in this expansion? I had to set up a specific volume toggle for OBS for the cutscenes for this game.
Look how many people there are.
There's like
Should
5.
we get to it then? Pick up
Okay.
anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Well, maybe it's because you're so freakishly tall.
Red.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Jesse's on point. She makes sure that they stop wasting money.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Oh, we get BGM and other volume commands and cutscenes now? Never again will I be traumatized by Sid's freakish backstory with no music.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
See, I love Tataru.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to
Additional
get her
voicing
hands dirty.
without words on the screen? They got hella budget for this. Yo! Hella budget! They're talking without words on the screen!
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
I found a thing. It's got a sticker on it.
What's that you got there?
A thing with a sticker on it.
Now that looks promising.
Do you recognize the sticker?
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Beyblade? They should add Beyblade to the Olympics. Oh, not again!
Now I have you.
Not again!
You are right.
What's happening?
I'm gonna get slurped. I'm the last one. My brain's still haunted.
Focus on my voice.
No, I don't want to. I want to play my video game.
Contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
I don't want it to happen. I want to stay here.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh man, okay, throw up.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and
Throw
bring
up.
them home.
I got slurped. I got slurped. Man. But if I'm slurped, that means I can go find THANCRED, right? I swear to God, if Heidelin's here, I'm gonna be real upset. I hate Pop Rock Lady. I know a lot of you like her, probably for things that happen later, but so far, she's just given me a ton of unpaid overtime and an unfair work contract, so... So many Pop Rocks!
No, do not look at me so.
That was cruel. That was cruel.
One battle you cannot fight. Away with you. I must say, your spirited accounts
Mr. Yoshi P.
We did everything right.
No, you didn't.
Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
You showed up and were a jerk instantly, Mr. Arenvald. I don't think that was, like, not the right way. I forgot the Horsefont drive-by, not the Horsefont drive-by. Ardbert, Arenvald. Shh. They both start with Ard.
Your time has not yet come.
Thank God. Get me away from you. Oh, the graphics update took the colors away, guys. Ah, not this guy again. Oh, look, it's the St. Trina area from the Elden Ring expansion. Did you partake in her nectar again? Yeah, I just wanted a sippy.
From endless dreams I awake.
Oh yeah, I definitely partook of St. Trina again, guys.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
The shadows are kind of freaking out on the trees, guys. The shadows are, like, very aggressively freaking out, guys.
Queh.
So that's why it's called Shadowbringers. Yep, I brought the shadows with me.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
This is night? Are we in, like, Iceland or something? Like, I'm decently far north, so, like, we have some pretty long periods of time, but... We're living in Iceland. Oh, okay.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Oh, he's crazy anti.
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply.
Yeah.
For the record, this is the bus driver from the tutorial. Hello, tutorial bus driver.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
You know, when I grow up, I hope that I'm as cool as random smoking traveling merchant guy that confuses travelers.
I'd almost think you meant it.
That's also your Urion Chase V8. Let's go!
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
For me? What? I would say yes! I hate this game.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby.
Nearby?
Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
You better not leave that, dude. That's how you start forest
Go on
fires.
now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Like, yeah, if you don't have a bucket of water to put out the embers, but what you're supposed to do is break apart. Sir, you're gonna get fined. This is a national park. You need to break apart all of the wood so that it's all separated. So that if any of them were to ignite again, it would just have the one stick of fuel and not be able to jump further. Gosh, it's so bright.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
Why do I have a narrator now?
There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt.
It's gonna take me 20 years to waddle over there. Do you see how slowly I'm walking? Title drop! The title dropped! It's right there! Shadowbringers! We also had, no, but it wasn't like in my brain first person style one. Like Lisa's narration was garbage. Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
I am stuck on my data center for Nabudwood. Welcome to Shadowbringers.
Thank you! Yeah, people are limited on their data centers. I do need to make a new fit, but I think it would be more appropriate if I use stuff from here, right? Head to the giant blue spire? No, I'm gonna follow this thingy. Took me a second to find the giant blue spire. This is a solo instance? Yeah, I can tell. They don't even let me ride my thing. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get all the flight paths again, huh? Making my way downtown. Walking fast, faces fast. And I'm homebound. Oh. Yeah! Aggressive lalafell stomping! Shadowbringers!
Halt!
Bunny!
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
I'm not in the city, dummy.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
I am the keymaster. Are you the gatekeeper?
From where do you hail?
Canada. Well, duh! The source. That is a Canadian tech shop. Well, duh.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment.
I'm literally from Uldai! Do I lie? I didn't lie! I'm literally...
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Pop rocks? It ate Grandpa! Ma'am, that was a national park ranger you just killed.
Everything all right, Captain?
This jerk!
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one.
This is the guy that kept interrupting me!
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
One of the lowest ranking of my popularity for Stormblood.
You met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself.
I hate this man.
No objections.
Mr. Killstealer, yeah!
Another of your mysterious fronts, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others. Your
The Schlorper, the crystal jerk face. Yup.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
What are you searching? She changed her tune super quick.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Yeah, why are you so bad at interrupting people when they're in the middle of really cool anime fights? Schlorpenheimer.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I didn't have a choice!
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
He wanted to summon me to his bedroom?
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Without asking us, thank you. That was poggant of you, sir. You may have been in like some deep issue or something and requiring assistance, but I was in a deep issue. Yeah, you caused a lot of trouble, sir. Mr. Stinky.
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
It better. This game's horrible at explaining things.
The glaring skies up above.
Oh, you want to blind me now?
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Oh, this is first world.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Man, 9/10, that's crazy.
And the few who survived.
First world problems.
By abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
Not the first world problems.
Sin eaters, we call them.
Oh.
The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Oh, My eyes are so shiny.
From this menace, that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Okay.
Though it meant depriving a world of its champion,
believe it.
I had to try.
It's time.
For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road?
You,
Let's
apparently.
continue our talk within the Crystarium.
I love that he's like, though I would be screwing over somebody else. Haha. Love how much DM hates him. I was in the middle of a lot. Okay? I was in the middle of a lot. And he kept on, throw wide the and then he schlorped THANCRED. I barely got any time with that man. He got schlorped. He was rude and interrupted a lot. Yeah, he didn't even, like, be like, hello, if you have a moment. I'm upset I missed THANCRED falling on the floor. That was, yeah, like, that was very important to me. He took THANCRED away, and that's exactly why I have issue with him. I don't have the game on a on an SSD yet, guys. I have an SSD. I haven't had the chance to install it yet. I was planning to install it, and then I got sick.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
This looks like Tokyo Disney Sea.
The sole sanctuary for the living.
I'm not even joking. This is literally, it looks like
Each stone was
the
laid
journey
with
to the
hand.
center of the
The
earth
town itself a symbol,
part
a
of
monument to
Tokyo
defiance
Disney
in
Sea.
the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Well, I wouldn't have followed through with the call. I was quite happy in dealing with my issues. Norvrot, the Crystarium. Yay! The parade! Hello! I loaded in finally, guys. Thanks for waiting. Also, those of you who are watching on Twitch, you didn't hear me say this, but when there's ads, go to YouTube. Yay! Okay, ready? Victory lap! Yippee! Huzzah! I made it! I made it! I got through Stormblood, guys! Guys, I'm finally out! I'm free! Yay! Stormblood isn't that bad. It was god-awful. It was horrible. I know 2 people that have completely dropped the game since getting to Stormblood. All right, Mr. Crystal Exarch. Mr. Shadow Hood Man with spiky things that if you lean too closely into somebody else, you're definitely gonna put their eye out. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, the Crystarium. I am not your friend. But thank you for giving me things. Okay. The Crystal Exarch has a request for you. Oh, fitting that. That's crazy. Warrior of Light, being summoned to a place and being asked to do things again? Now, in a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. I think the predicament is your light bill because you can't turn the power off. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Well, what if I don't want to listen to you? Mr. Schlorp?
Also reminding you to stay hydrated.
After you have done so,
Girldom
walk up the
Hyamoth
steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Katniss. Sorry, Catless. Another is Morin. To reach him in his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps and take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Uh-oh, Cabinet of Curiosity. That has a lot of historical meaning. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough? No. I need my handheld. To the right and down the where now? Me no direction good. My apologies, I forget how confusing the Crystarium can be for newcomers. Not to worry, I'm sure you'll soon become accustomed to its twists and turns. Oh, okay, you'll do great, kid, okay. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. Oh! So I'm just a weird anomaly, thanks! That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. I like cute little guitar riff. Well, gotta go follow directions. So those of you who don't know, historically wise, a Cabinet of Curiosities was essentially something that richer people would have in their homes, so that way when they had guests visiting, they would show them things in the Cabinet of Curiosities to be like, look how cool these things are. Oftentimes they were just like, kind of weird things that would have kind of a backstory to them. There's a really cool Netflix series that's called Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities, which is a whole bunch of short stories that are mostly horror, that are done by more like indie film producers and such. In the modern day, it'd be like a meme folder? Not quite. They're like conversation pieces, yeah. So sometimes they would be like preserved animal jars, or like shrunken heads, monkey's paw, that kind of thing. All right, I need to go touch a rock. Like your figurine case. Yeah! Yippee! I'm so glad Ulrico's here to guide my way, because the Crystal Exarch dropped me here unceremoniously and then just said, have fun walking around the city. Okay, I licked the pop rock. Connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to the source. Okay, so I can go home whenever I want to. He couldn't have like messaged me and been like, hey, when you're free a moment, please touch this device so you can be slurped. But it's okay, you can wait until you're done being busy with stuff. To be fair, would you rather an escort quest? I would rather he take me to his personal chambers, hand me cheesecake, give me a foot massage, apologize to me, and then explain what the heck is going on. Because the Warrior of Light, nobody respects me. All right? Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. Oh, okay. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Oh, okay. Safer and more civilized, too, thanks to us and the Mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Kettles? Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmore layabouts here in the Crystarium. We work for a living. Okay, we can tone down being racist. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some of the folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. More classist? Well, still rude. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of mine. It's also accurate, not my chat being classist. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It's not the same Crystal Tower as our Crystal Tower, right? It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. Well, he's already let me down. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. None. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. I've got 0 crafting trained. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catless has taught you about the life in the Crystarium. Oh, okay. May the odds be ever in your favor, Catless. And now I gotta go all the way back down. Oh yeah, the game marks you as a sprout for a long time. There's ether nodes. Oh no. Not the nodes. Not the nodes. No! Oh, not again. Oh, nodes. Oh, nodes. Actually, they're shards. We'll shard this, cat's grab. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the sprout icon on because then people show up to the stream and they go, oh, you're new to the game. Because they didn't read the title of the stream. The Rotunda. Okay, is there another one up here, or is this the only one that I needed to get up here? Yay, we can break our legs! Let's go! Wait, that is not the right way. Corpse! Corpse, did you not listen to the hooded man? He said go left and not go up the stairs. We are doing this in order. We are listening well, so we will not get kicked out of the city. I was auto running. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh wait, there's a shard over here. Aren't these like beastmen duders? They look like hairy Amal Jaw. If I stare at the crates long enough, maybe they'll move themselves. That's me with my recycling. Hey, I still went left. Oh, wow. Very high ceilings. I can tell that your economy is doing well. Beastman is derogatory. Maybe you should tell Ishtola that. We call them societies now? Who's we? Do. We gotta go up the stairs. Moron! Does it bother you your name is kind of close to moron? And you're surrounded by all these books? Excuse me, miss. You recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well, what I mean to ask, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even a scrap of scribbled on parchment? You have no lights in your eyes. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Oh, I have triple triad cards. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage of to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, he's cute! Oh, you have an interest in modern history! Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. He's so sweet! Baby! He likes books! He's gonna get me a picture book, guys! I don't have to read! And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. He's so excited! You look like you can't read. I'll get you a picture book. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, the light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and the approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their effulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Oh, okay, well that's not scary and weird at all. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Ah. Or if you would rather I speak on other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Aw, poor Morin. Poor Morin. He really wants people to come to the library. He's a librarian. I like this guy. He's so nice. The contents of a book may be immutable, yet depending on one's perspective, the lesson one learns may be different indeed. In other words, I am very much in favor of revisiting a story one has already read. Aww! I love him! Also, you shouldn't be wearing gloves. Studies have shown that when you're handling older tomes, wearing gloves actually damages the pages more than having bare washed hands. So you should just take the gloves off when you're handling the old tomes, because you can damage them actually. You should just wash your hands really well before you touch the books. Music makes him seem so proud of his library. He is so proud of his library. Kind of looks like Asahi, but with long hair. I mean, there is... Okay, well, at this angle, there is light coming from... Look at his eyelashes. Wow. It's fine. They're a magic item. They are gloves of reading. Oh, okay. Well, can I break my legs to go back down? Can I break my legs to go down? Yes! Oh. I love the sound of everyone falling. He's got the same base face model as Asahi. Does he really? Asahi, if he invested his time into romance novels rather than unhealthy sadism obsessions. So what I'm learning here is that I probably shouldn't go around telling people that I'm the Warrior of Light. That's what I'm currently learning here. But also, knowing the other Scions of the 7th Dawn who got schlorped, how much you want to bet? At least one of them said, I'm a Warrior of Light. Which Scion? Which Scion is an idiot? Alphino? Definitely Alphino. Oopsie doopsie.
Kitty! New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away.
Least didn't go, yeah.
Welcome, my name's Broggy and I'm the master of these markets.
They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a wide range of equipment, so we should have something in your size. Forgive my asking, but you are a dwarf, yes? We don't get many of your lot coming down from the mountains these days. What? Did we get isekai to standard fictional races realm? I don't think they know what lalafell are. Hi, something wrong? Why are you pointing at a random group of people? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a human. And the taller one is an elf. Oh no! The sturdy one over there is a girldm, whilst the one with the horns is a drawn. And then you have the large scaly chaps with the long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Which is apparently not what you call them. Do the dwarves have different names for all the peoples of the world, or did you pick up the common tongue in some other far-flung region? Isekai to a different server for real. Ah, the same as the Exarch, huh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Oh, okay. The Exarch pre-gaslit everyone for us, nice. Recent years, you say, Mr. Braggy. Does time flow differently here than it does on my planet? My world. Do we have some time flow issues here? Is that something that I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned. If time has a different flow here, THANCRED got schlorped like very early on, and you know, I don't think I'm forgettable. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm just saying that if you give a man lots of time away, I'm just, whew. It's fine. He'd wait for me. He'd wait for me. Oh my god. Hollow Stars EN Axel? He's in orange and everything. Thank you for indicating the thingy over here. Cred? That's okay. I still love him. Okay, I'm following. I see the indicators. Wait, they're all going that way. Corpse, where are you taking me? They're all going this way. Why are you going that way now? Where? Everybody's gone! Where did everybody go? The shard. This is the inn. Is there a shard up here? No! Why did everybody... What? They went to the shard. There's no shard here. Where am I? The shards, they seem conflicted about the order. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. There's people over here. All right, I'm going this way. Okay. Going this way. We're getting the shards. Pop rock. Yippee! Oh, I can see where the confusion was. This looks very similar to that place over there. Also, they tell you to go to all these places in the main story quest. Well, it'll be faster when I can teleport. Is there another one over here? I don't see anything over here. There's nobody there. Okay, corpse is slightly intoxicated. Have I checked the weather? Everlasting light. Seems apt given that I read a cute little storybook that was like... I have no idea where you're going. Never mind. Corpse is very drunk. The Quadrivium. Second level has some good views at least. This really just gives like scaled up Disney Sea vibes. Ow. There's people behind me. Hello, Kami. Okay, we're on our way. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Oh. They gave me information tickets. This is just like... It's like Disneyland. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. Oh. How does that happen? It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing, and although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Isn't it bad to just mess with time? Oh, Nani got back to me. Your account had the email error. There are points that I couldn't redeem and they didn't email me back. For the Mountain Zoo. Yeah, and that's Allegan technology. That's not a good... The Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrades' whereabouts. Oh, good, finally. You've done as I've requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Grahatia! Yeah, he got Bolvard inside of the tower. What happened to my Bolvar? I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? Quite a bit, actually. That's my Bolvar. There must always be a Lich King, Crystal Exarch. Well, Grahati is dead. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it's best that we focus on the present. Just... you heartless son of a birch tree! I hate this man! We did find a skeleton. I can't believe Sylvanas killed Grahatia. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. Okay. Well, guess we gotta kill this guy. Yeah, I'm suitably upset. Oh, hey, I found you. Hello, you found me. That's a pretty floor. I want my floor to look like that.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Where's my cheesecake?
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine.
Oh, I knew it.
Here,
time
flows
garbage.
at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
This is bad. This is very bad.
Entering a period of near equivalence, and thus.
Okay, never mind. We're okay right now. Okay, we're okay right now. All right.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought.
While Thancred's count stands at 5.
I was about to panic
Even
a
our
bit.
more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
That's not everybody.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Oh, so you just royally messed up.
As they were not the object of my summons, the transference was incomplete.
Yes.
Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Naked again, let's go.
Will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom. They will not. Much as it grieves me.
How did he summon him without clothes?
Unable to return.
Most closely with mine. Of course, Thancred's fate is most closely bound with mine. That's how that goes. Find a way to put them back. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do this right now. Hang on. And I'm gonna also pin this. There we go. Gotta put that in there. Grave has seen stuff. I am new to. We're gonna in between this little message here, okay? If you spoil, you will be actioned against. This is your only warning. You will not be permitted to return. And it will happen across YouTube and Twitch. And if you comment in the VOD later trying to be silly and spicy, you will also be forever removed, okay? It is not a drill. Send them back. Mr. Crystal Exarch, killer of cat boys. Put them back!
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning.
He can't put them
In the
back!
beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What
Urianger got
saw
spoiled.
was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Oh.
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Urianger in Twitch chat.
No,
Urianger!
Umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Oh.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scions' mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Okay, put me back in, coach. Put me back in! I haven't seen THANCRED yet.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile and
No
began
hood.
searching this
No
world
hood.
for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
No
Nor
hood.
have their efforts been in
No
vain,
hood.
for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
No, okay.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale.
You
from
can't
them.
just like send them a message and be like,
I shall
hey,
of course be happy to assist in these reunions. and
Girl DM's
you need
here.
not make any
Let's have a
decisions regarding
party.
your involvement until you are
I have to go
certain
track
of
them
where
down
you
instead.
stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Darn right!
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
No! For want of a better choice. Yeah! Heck you, Rockman! We kind of have a lot of issues happening.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
I'm already regretting it.
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
I haven't seen you in little years and they don't want to
Traveling
rush to
across
come
the
see you. They
rift
don't
has
know
no
I'm
doubt
here
left you
yet.
weary.
And he hasn't
I
told
will
them.
arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While
So
it's
Crystal
prepared,
Exarch has been like,
perhaps I can show you around.
okay, so you know those TikToks where you have like people who are in the military and they come and surprise their family members? I thought that that would be really awesome and make people way less mad at me. All right? Huh? Like, think of the content, think of the hype. Hello, Gravi. Trying to go viral. He's using me for content! The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. More walking? You don't take me with you? Exarch has no appreciation for proper marketing strategy. He really doesn't. He's just gonna live stream the reactions and be like, look guys, look, everybody loves me. I'm the tower guy. Did you attune to Crystal? Did I attune to this one? I don't know the names of any of these yet. Oh, yep, I did. I'm missing Musica Universalis, Docile Gate, and Amaro launch. We're walking.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Heinous amounts of liquor. Do they sell it?
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Uh-oh, they're gonna screw me over with the exchange rate. No, it's fine. You can
Each
use your
nation
local
once
currency.
minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Uh-oh, paper currency. Rip.
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
As
our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Oh, okay.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Cell phones. Cell phones. It has a camera.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which
Depression!
You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Avan Kerm Sin?
Oh no, we have more.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Kill it.
My
Kill
dear
it.
Feo paragon of pixie
Kill it.
kind. For you, I have the most
Fireball.
vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth.
Bug spray.
Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Big ol' can of Raid. Oh my god. The fairy's almost as tall as I am.
Came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
No, I don't. Don't check my
After
pockets.
careful
What are your
consideration, I have decided
nails?
to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Yeah, no, pact with phase. Nope.
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
My teeth? Did somebody get summoned without their teeth?
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings.
Have people been
great and
summoned
small,
without
may
their
easily
teeth?
pass. From this moment forth, I will be your isne fis, and you my snay yak. Like the branch
What
which
did you just
sprouts
call
from
me?
the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
No, I'm okay actually. Oh, nope, never mind. Guess I'm raising my hand, guys. Who got summoned without their teeth?
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Oh, yay.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
I want to go home. Take the
Mayhap
Scions.
a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Oh, wait, you can do that? What? Send a message to Tataru. Tataru's got the connection network. Kryl is great and everything, but
Consider it done.
if she's distracted, like, Tataru's the person to tell. Why did
As you heard, that was Feo of the Pixies.
Why
Their
didn't
kind
the
possess
Crystal
an affinity
Exarch
for
send me
magic
that?
akin to that of
What?
arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room
I
for
need
you,
to be
weren't we?
attuned to you.
Come along.
Pact with someone with a stable ether connection to the source. What about the other Scions? As a result of your pact with Ul, you now have access to delivery Moogle's market boards and summoning bells. Well, oh, I didn't have access to that before? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I made a deal with the Fae. I don't like that I was just suddenly forced into a deal with the Fae. Okay, so this is the one I have. I don't have that one, and I don't have that one. So I should be able to go to the pendants then. Man, they must be like, have really lucrative dentistry work here. Welcome to Dependence. These all apartments? Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, so make use of it as you see fit. Oh, it's Airbnb. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Teeth is probably the best thing you could accidentally leave behind. No! Thank you for answering my call, girl. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. These rooms better have blackout curtains. Pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you care to retire. I guess I have to. If THANCRED doesn't smile much, you'll know why. Oh no, his teeth. This in-room is very nice. All right, it ain't no Cloud 9, okay? I'm so strong. I just hit that window open. You. Sorry, they told me this room was empty. Oh, not this guy again.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
And this is my room? Please leave. I'm calling security. I swear, if you attack me again. And who are you? I know who he is.
What? Did you just...
Oh,
you
I'm
can
insane.
Hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Oh no, has he been a
That
ghost?
was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness.
Minfilia, did you send them back, but you didn't make it so they could communicate with people?
I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
I hate Pop Rock Lady. Oh my god.
We thought our home doomed. And so
How
we
long
listened
has
to
he
their
been
actions.
stuck in here like this? Especially with like
Let them
times.
guide us to the source.
He's had so much time to
And
think
tried
about
to
how cringe he was,
hasten
and
their
nobody can
gods
hear
down
him.
harder. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours.
Pop Rock Lady? Oh, that's what I call
Heidelin.
Heidelin.
With Minfilia.
Room's haunted.
How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Okay. So that's where we left off last time. It was like, oh, I'm taking them back. And it's like, goodbye forever, Minfilia.
The flood was
Yippee!
poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back.
Oh.
Just faded away,
Oh.
leaving me to bear witness.
You didn't participate with them, Ardbert? You just... Oh.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Oh, no!
100 years.
Oh, that... You were a jerk, but not 100 years dungeon jerk.
Years.
Nobody's been able to hear him. He's been stuck just being like a ghost for 100 years. Why is he not sinking through the floor?
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered
Ghost
or
logic?
screamed,
Oh, okay.
reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
You're a real warrior in darkness now. Because shade, you know, darkness, you're... Because... The
I
shade...
feel as if I've been walking forever.
Yeah.
I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
Oh, I know Frey. Cool guy.
Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
Is this scruffy
What
enough
is it that you
suffering
can
enough for you?
see?
No.
What are you even doing here, come to that?
Well, okay, don't be accusatory. That's what got you in crap in my world in the first place, dude.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
Oh, he's depressed.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
BA for Arbor in Japanese is Archer from Fate? Nice!
The one person in this god's forsaken world who can see and hear me. Then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
I don't know, it sounds like you gave
if I can
up.
find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
Ardbert, I'll help you die. Again.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Well, nothing else you can do.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has
Third
had its
time's the
fill
charm.
of heroes.
Congrats on unlocking Ardbert Therapy Simulator. Oh, I'm a terrible therapist. I'm a monk. I can see you're here. I'm honestly amazed he can still string two words together. Well, he said that he was starting to completely, like, come apart, and then I got summoned, and I came to this room. Why this room? Why did he show up here? Why didn't he show up elsewhere? Why do you sleep like that? 'Cause it's comfortable! Isn't mental stability part of monk training? Not this monk training. You want to know who's like the most mentally unstable person? Do you know how many times in my monk quests I had to reassure monk guy with terrible fashion sense? No, you're doing great, honey. Keep punching things. Your roommates now. Oh. Yeah, he's an actor from Game of Thrones. Apparently. Oh, in the ocular. Do I have... I don't have that one. Poor Wittergelt. Nothing poor about him. He has been flanked by two beautiful cat girls. And he still cannot figure out how to find happiness in the little things in life. Gendry? Yeah, he looks like Gendry, actually. Gendry? Like, Ardbert looks like the Game of Thrones guy. His hair just needs to be darker. If the bottom is abyss, you can fish. That doesn't sound like it should be possible. He needs to liberate Alamigo. He had more history with Alamigo than Lys. Honestly, he's like... Wittergelt is a direct descendant of the crazy king guy that ruined Alamigo. Like, Wittergelt should have been the liberator guy. He's the one that had all the historical ties and was like bringing back the monks that had been through Alamigo, like, historically. Like, this is crazy for yeah, they did it with Estinian. Yeah, Estinian was, I'm the Azure Dragoon, guitar riff. Like, and then you know what he did? Azure Dragoon things. Okay, we've got ads, and so I haven't stood up yet, so I will stand up. Because it's important to keep your blood flowing. Yeah, Minago should have been. Minago also had far more experience in resistance and guerrilla military tactics and espionage and fighting Garleans. I'm still mad at Papalymo for not putting Lys through any kind of education. Pepperoshi, I don't want to illustrate the counterproductiveness of your sentence. It's also important to keep your blood. Do you know what happens on your period? Why would you type period afterwards? Papalymo has robbed the screen time. Yeah. Lys isn't the leader of Alamiga, she's just helping with, like, the Council of Leadership. Admiral Zakbar, when you go to the beginning of it, did you forget that when Cool Grandpa Guy is dying on the wall, his last words are make Lys in charge? Lys was robbed of a good story arc. Lys's only story arc should have been her being put in prison for lying. I'm so sorry, Whiskey. I was doing my steps and he walked behind me and I walked into it. Crazy. Omona just gave me the stats for AX for the girldm merch stuff. The most purchased keychain was Villainous. Okay, that was overall the most purchased item from everything was the Villainous keychain. The next most purchased item was the hoodie. The comfy hoodie. That's crazy. And then the Villainous plushie. So, Villainous keychain, comfy hoodie, Villainous plushie. That's awesome. And the merch will be available online on August 20th. Anything? Nope, not really. There we go. August, I lost space-time continuum perception and thought it'd be tomorrow. No. This music makes me think of Disneyland. Mistress Girl! Ah, my formal title, I forgot. The Exarch awaits you within. So it's just me and you and the blue room. Do you have other themed color rooms, or are they all blue? You just really like the color blue, or are you kind of stuck with this? I like it when people are... You just have a portal to the source inside of your apartment, dude! Just... I'd love to explain this, but smile. Perfect. Don't explain. You're not gonna believe this, the entire tower is blue. What?
How did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
No, there was a ghost. I got spooked.
I was not aware the room was haunted. And you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another
He doesn't believe me! He doesn't believe me!
Let us return to the subject of the Scions' whereabouts.
I literally just told you room's haunted! And he said, oh, well, that's weird. Okay, tell me if it happens again. Oh.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
How do you guys keep your industries up?
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Okay.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Yulmore. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Oh, he's with the fairies.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Good for her.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins.
Ilmeg the Stallion? Oh no.
A short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Of course he's over there,
For his part in
Alfie!
furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy.
He's taking a break. He's taking a vacation. Alfie's straight up vibing.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armorang.
Where's
They lie upon
THANCRED?
the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Where's THANCRED?
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning.
Has
about
unfortunately
running.
been eaten, and
Thus,
not by
she
me?
sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Where's THANCRED? Where's THANCRED? Where's...
So, will it be Calicia or Armorang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Where's THANCRED?
Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about THANCRED. He has taken up with a new companion.
I'm going to kill her.
And is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
Gonna kill his companion.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross.
Man! Who's THANCRED? My number one, my Oshi. No, she's cute. I'm cuter. She deserves death. Companion mentioned in 1 second, I'm kill. All right. Last time on girldm playing Final Fantasy XIV. If you recall, at the end of Stormblood, of two twins, which one fell out of my favor due to them going on a road trip with a blonde and picking up very bad habits? We're gonna go get the boy. Also, he was speaking with Gaius, all right? So, yeah, Alfie had character development. I actually was missing him at one point because his sister started drinking dumb juice. So we're gonna go for the boy. Who, what bad habits? Alice hung out with Lise a lot and started picking up this thing that I call not thinking. So, I'm gonna go get the boy. We're gonna see if he's doing better or if he's just taking a vacation in rich people land. If he is taking a vacation in rich people land, he better +1 me to every single party he's going to. Otherwise, execution. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Oh! Cool, Vancouver Island, let's go! Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Zemgen Mai, the Master of Beasts at the Temenos Rookery, and he'll take care of it for you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Oh, there'll be warm regards. Very warm. Burning. Oh, I could also take that quest. I'll get to her when I get to her. Alice did think in A Realm Reborn. Oh, that's go back inside. Okay.
Aw, Whiskey fall asleep on the Whiskey's licking his paw. Oh, cleanliness.
Okay, I'm at the Docile Gate. I don't have the Amaro launch, but I do have the Temenos Rookery. Please be kind to Alfie. He doesn't deserve it. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Burp. Give burp. Flappa flappa. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. An Amaro, you say? Not a chocobo? Do they not have no chocobo? No, I saw a chocobo. There was a chocobo when I landed. Chocobo. Do you hail from one of Norvrant's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. But here in the Crystarium, mounts like that gray fellow there are far more commonly used. Oh, okay. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding a Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Oh, no. I look like a dummy. Everyone thinks I'm stupid. Anyone worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at tomorrow launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Oh, okay, well, I do not have Clan Nutsy. What? Clan Nutsy? Okay. It's upstairs. What is that? Hi, Crave. Yippee! Wait, this is not the right way. Uh-oh. I can't use the shard there. Petrig. Visions of Horshafont. Man, did they like watch Atlantis, and they were like, yeah, let's make a city like this. Can't wait to touch this pop rock over here and then never climb the stairs ever again. City was one of the first they concepted even in 1.0. Oh, I've attuned to all of them. Yay! Hang on a sec. When did they start concepting 1.0? Okay. A mono porter. Ugly dog. Alright. I'm a bit of an idiot. You have to ride with me. You want to fly in tomorrow to Colusia? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. You can now travel to Colusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro Tamer to fly to the island. Okay. You can use your ether compass. Oh, goody. I love ether. I miss Hofalump. Me too. The 1.0 trailer has Ardbert in the Crystarium Tavern talking to the same barkeep you can talk to. Man, Ardbert's been around for a while. Oh.
Mute. The pounding surf frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator, dude.
Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Colusia! Clown Town! Peak clowning. Ardbert's tour guide tape sounds depressed. Well, he's depressed. I'm glad that he was able to make supplementary income. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Colusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Always am. Why are there shipwrecks? Spy you that city in the distance. That is Yulmore, the island's main place. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. It's bigger than... Okay, for years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Oh, they hate me. I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Ta-da! Whatever he has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. Yay! Thank you, Mr. Lecturebot. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Why sprigs of thyme? Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay with the Amaro until you are ready to return. I'm gonna be here for 20 years, dude. Oh no! A Maltasche? This is not France, that is a German. Hobgoblins are also... A Maultasche? This is the basic combat music? This is awesome. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've a taste for them. Lake time. I'll just hand you a bowl of time. There you go.
Addiction to FF14. Happy 21 months, Limes giggle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did this to you, Snack. Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. True. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, huh? I know the one, our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore is richer than all of Nolvaranch put together, but it's a different story for them to live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now, get a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see Alphino joins you. Well, Alphino, you're not THANCRED, but at least your hair's white. Close enough, I'll take it. I did not expect to make it all the way up. That's like all the Scions. Shh. Orianche's more gray. Orianche's a dirty blonde. No, he just stays inside a lot. He doesn't get sunlight. Oh, I found my destination. Wow, look at all these graphics. Look at that smoke and that graphically updated piles of things. This is your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? All your alcohol. It's gonna take mead. A fine choice. What will you be paying with? Money! Well, now those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear, I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. I have 59 million gil! Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? No! I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. So this is the Pandaria expansion. Work for your booze, she says. What is Indomitable? Why is there just a random thingy over here? What the heck?
I'm a pacifist. I'm a pacifist. Pacifism.
Governor's Row. Blighted crop, that's not good. Let's see if I remember how to hit things. Okay. 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8. So does that mean the next one is now like buffed? Do I have to have 2 of that form? Does it have to be 2 Apopos before it gets a boosted Apopo form? What's your lucky do? Oh, there's AoE time! today, lads. Why is the final one not highlighting? Why is there 2 green, but not... Okay, that used up one of them. I don't... I'm gonna have to watch a video that explains, because any of their text bubbles that come up explaining how the things work doesn't actually explain well. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Maybe perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. I see. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Okay, the whatever watches over the thing better not be a rat thing. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Rats, rats. Rats, rats. I'm not gonna get my mead, am I? My mead! That's a lot of yells. Where's the giant rat who makes all the rules? Where? Where is he? Well, glad to see that the graphics update maintained the cake. That's so many ohms! Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's dead. Gone? Huh. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Can I have my mead now? In Gate Town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was, thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Yay! My beverages! I get two drink for free. Give me the glowing bottle.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
There he is! He lost his clothes! Not Thancred. Thancred's wandering around.
Frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Did Crystal Guy send you on a mission without any money? Yup. He was like, your money should be fine here, and then he sent me out here and didn't give me any money.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Aw, he sounds so emotional. Slap him across the face.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
Hey, can you pay my tab? She won't take my
just
money.
Like that? Oh, wow, Finno, you really are a dear. Well,
he had to borrow a whole bunch of my money.
Some of those empty shacks
He didn't pay me back.
Move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Characters running up to you to hug you because they love you. Oh, hugging is not so much of a thing in Japan.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Tell me about Gaius. Oh, I was more worried about you. Oh, true. He did kind of like disappear on a flight to the Garlean Empire, and we lost all communication with this guy. How do they show affection then?
Alize said much the
indirectly.
Same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, Tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
I was doing really cool fighting and this guy kill stole from me, dude. And then came back unconscious. Yup. And then he died.
I see. Both the Exarch and Dalize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
Oh, it is. We could just assassinate their
And
leaders.
poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Honestly, Tataru should have been slurped too.
It would be nice to bring
She's a
her
good friend of mine.
tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
I don't know, actually that sounds exciting. Sounds kind of fun.
Orianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by
Notice
the
how
Guardian
Lise wasn't
Empire.
slurped? I'd be offended if she was.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth.
They were starting
When
to
we were on the
engage
trail of
in...
the Scions, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Yeah, forgot about that.
Gaius was adamant that the project
Turbo
had been
kill
scrapped.
gas.
But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined
War
to win by
crimes,
any
chemical
means.
warfare, yeah.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's
Classic.
course.
Why don't we just Black Rose them?
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Ooh, I love theories. Tell me, so I can counter
I'm
them.
sure Orianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
That's me.
One being Sin-Eaters, of course.
Oh, yeah, Sin-Eaters, definitely. The threat is Nope,
They are
I'm a
menace
good
that I would
warrior.
dearly love
I
to
would not
remove,
be the threat to the world.
Not just to avert a calamity.
Yep.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Love that for you, Mr. Alphino.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
Mm-hmm.
If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I suppose, but why are you dressed like that? What happened? Like, did Alphino only have kind of a sense of fashion because other people were dressing him?
And so we take to the road once more.
Look at him, though. He asked my permission first. They don't have their corporal forms, remember? Well, it doesn't matter that they're not in the military anymore. They're not even the same rank as they were before. So G clothes were chosen by his parents. Yup. And then Tataru dressed him. We really need Tataru to come back. I need Tataru to come here so she can dress you because... What are those? Why are you dressed like this? Hi, Emmy. Tataru dresses everyone, and she's good at it. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Well, it's because you're dressed like that. Come, from here we must head west and cross a small bridge. It's a comfy poncho? Yeah, but that is not business-appropriate attire. Every player wearing that outfit is being personally attacked. Deserved. Maultasche, lass mich in Ruhe! world is dying, so UGG is on major sales. Oh, okay. I like that Alphino just doesn't take me with him still. He's grown up, they say. He still doesn't escort me over. Clusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. I don't like to think that hard.
No, get away from me!
Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Oh, okay, well... I'm pretty sure that Google Maps does not say, go help random people. I'm pretty sure Google Maps says, not our problem. You want an escort quest? No, I want him to just teleport me. Carry me over. Oh, thank the fates you- Look out! You are under attack. Am I? Wait, what's my... Why am I in? Oh. Forgiven cowardice. Wait, why is that a problem? Okay, well... Manic Madame. Oh. You don't wear ponchos at business meetings? No. My poor heart. Thank you, miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation. He got lost. Are you alright, madam? He got lost.
Just a few bruises where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me.
Yeah, you tell him, old lady.
I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them.
In my haste, I got...
Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here.
One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Uh-oh, we better not have to escort Grandma.
Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories.
Alfie, don't. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? That they're bad, but they're light warriors. A brief history then. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Clusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eater's victims grows longer by the day, a tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Huh. Light zombies. Okay, so there's something that's making the Sin Eaters. The Sin Eaters like to eat ether. But why are they... Is ether sin? And some of them are really pretty. Ah, Tragopan. I think one of my friends takes that. If evil, why hot? True. Oh, I found my destination. Alphino did too. Good job, Alfie. I was concerned. Hi, Aru. Ether is the stuff souls are made of. Ether is the stuff that literally everything is made of.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
The Open Arms.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town.
Oh.
The dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
All of them dressed like dancing corpse.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Alphino, have you ticked off the locals again? I was expecting a big cat boy, not an old man.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Hello, Etherlight Studios.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Compete? Yes, I am.
What? I was only making conversation.
I'm Punch Fist. Oh, he's so upset. Look at these upgraded graphics of upsettiness.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh, good. We have a show. Jesters! It's the Amazing Digital Circus! Doot doot!
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners.
Jongleurs!
Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Oh, fishing quest. I have fish in my bag. I'm sure they're fine.
A master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes. And
I don't know how to cook.
The city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Wow!
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
They're so cute and rhyming. You didn't level culinarian? I have no crafting at all.
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
They have clowns.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures.
Oh.
The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates.
Okay.
The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Oh no! Why do they just have random burlap sacks in front of them?
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
That doesn't seem... I feel like that's not...
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
I'm a little concerned.
Well,
Oh!
what
Is
have
that
we
the bag?
here? An extra share of Miqo'te to celebrate our newest resident.
Why are you handing her a butt?
For you. Enjoy.
Booty bread.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Alfie, is it drugs?
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Haha, because it's food and they're eating it? Is that why bad? It's a bad taste? Because butt? But she's so nice. She couldn't possibly be evil. Yippee! How are there always snowmen? Like, this place looks like dry, warm. Oh my god, I'm back in LA. Evil jesters! Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. Okay, Alphino, you're doing something that's called backseating. So what you need to do first you need to ask for permission. You need to say, hey, I can see that you're currently in a situation. Would you like some advice? And then you wait for them to respond. But Alfie, you do this thing that is called mansplaining. And you just start yapping and you don't pay people $25 instead, okay? And also, dressed like this, who's gonna listen to you? The attitude is so entrenched now that I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. What, you don't want to tell me? Okay, well, I can do it. Well, I wouldn't be worried. How are you liking Shadowbringers so far? Pretty bad, actually. No THANCRED. In fact, when the Crystal Exarch guy was talking to me, he was just like, oh, THANCRED? I don't know where he is. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, mule, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Ooh, I love soggy bread. Mmm, soggy bread. Yummy. A preoccupied petticoat. Why are we calling her by her undergarments? Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? I actually can't. Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? No? Literally just mule and water? Are the people of Lake Town allergic to spices? Well, we know we can relatively easily get thyme. They could at least have thyme and... Okay. Davis? Davis, you're supposed to blend in the sunscreen. You have to blend it in. You just like slathered it on. It's not foundation. My eyes! It sure is bright here. Took a dip in ranch. It's a bit of time difference between this world and the stars. Sorry about your hairline. The luchador life called to me. That's fine. You can be a luchador, but like massage in your sunscreen. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, aye, but at least it's safe, and the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. It is drugs. They're all high. They're addicted to drugs. It's so bright. Is there... Is there a way to like adjust the brightness? Cause this crazy bright. It's so bright. It's the world of light. There's a contrast setting in resolution. Why is the contrast in the resolution settings? Okay. Extra bright. Just lower it just a little bit. Character lighting. Oh, that's a little too dark. Okay, well, we'll see if this. LA is very bright, yeah. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of Mule, and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Because they're on drugs, Alphino. Alphino. They are under the influence. Drugs? That is their lifestyle now. Where's a look of profound disapproval? I disagree with drugs. You disapprove of these people's way of life, or you disapprove of Yulmore? Way of life, because he was talking about the people. Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That's only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Dex. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colusia's people. I'm not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. Can't we just sneak in? It's fortunate that you arrived when you did, girl. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should come soon to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. Alphino, you can't call them beast tribe anymore. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmorean lord will have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins? Why so many P? Why so much alliteration? Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Ah, he's traumatized. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? I can carry so many pumpkins. Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first, then, we must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in Wright. Come in, it's just in the northwest of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We talked too loud! Alphino, you haven't learned your lesson! He was yapping so loudly! the east. But I have to go to the man. Or maybe that person has good hearing? No, he's super drugged up. I'm on my way. Wow. Alpha Note messing up. A good plan at the last second. Name a more iconic duo. Yup. Mule is not a drug. They can stop whatever they want. They are putting the mule into water so they can have soggy mule. Drugs. You're all too mean to him. He should have talked. He knows they hate him here. Oh, there goes corpse again. Grave, why do you keep timing out Basio? What's Basio doing? I've looked over like 3 times. He deserves it? Oh, okay. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshimoa. This is my associate girl. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. Huh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mistle lad, short blue hair? No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take the west. Oh, he's dreaming. He woke himself up from his dream. His paws were fluttering. Have you watched the cinematic? Yes, twice. Would I? Would I? Watch it a 3rd time. I'm so glad that you somehow know where I'm supposed to go. Search the surrounding. Oh. No! No! Yoshi P! Why? Why is he moving? You've located your quarry. Yay! I do like shoe bills. They're terrifying. Take the shot? I would love to. Execute that man. Shoe bill! Girl, any sign of him? Yep. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Oh, Whiskey's so eepy. He eeping. Oh, it's a 2 Calibri. Get it? It's a bird and a font. Oh, we do have a BRB. Hang on a moment. I will put the BRB up. I return. I won't comment on it further other than this. But anyone who shows up and says, I miss the maid. Not enough to know that she's a magical girl. Just gonna say. Just gonna say. Not a maid.
There you are.
Fake fan, yep.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Why do you sound like that?
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
I don't care. You literally just
No
lied
one
and
here
stole.
gives a damn about me.
I don't
But
either.
when a meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Stop doing drugs.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry.
Then stop doing drugs.
Thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
Alfie, no. Be stern.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing?
Cashier.
What of the Crystarium?
You have a different destiny in life.
They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are.
He sounds like
We made a
Moss.
promise that we'd live together in
From the
paradise.
IT crowd.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
Like, the second line there didn't sound like him too much.
I'm
Too much,
giving you
like,
a chance
emotion in
and
it.
nothing more.
Oh,
what comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This VA is Charlie Ricks. What other voices does Charlie Ricks voice? Sickly Victorian children? Don't like being aware they don't
This
have
was
human
but one
ears.
path.
That's
There
important.
will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if
I
it
don't
was for the
think it
best.
was for the best, Alfie. Like, drugs. There's...
We
Alpha
strive
Node.
to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Well, we don't know that that would have killed him, Alfie. He could have just gone on the second round. Like...
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you.
Like, the guy could have just done...
Shall we return to
the
right then?
same plan later. We could have gone in first, and then he could have done round 2. Like, Alfie, we had the fast pass. We could have given him our next fast pass. Physically unable to say no. Yeah.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
How did you see that? I thought you were nearsighted.
Come on. They may need our help.
Warrior elf, I see, Alphino. He can see over the grass and you. What? That's impossible. Oh, I'm gonna have to go around, huh? He's addicted to the dopamine hit of helping others. Oh, Neil. Yay! I'm level 75! I don't have a quest up for my class yet, yeah? Oh. Bye, son. Shadow Fault. There's a swirl! There's a swirl! It's right here! Also, class quests as you knew them are gone. There's no job quests in Shadowbringers. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, ignore the body. Ether current. A weakened wretch. Oh no, this wretch is weak. Can we take their shoes? That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Dang it! Mercy, I beg you. Oh, he was playing Overwatch before he was thrown overboard. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I think the sun will just warm him up just fine. Oh, okay. Wow, Alfie, you got really good at starting fires. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited to Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Valtruth's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. They threw you off the balcony. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me, luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Vatri? Monstrous. And the city's citizens condone this behavior? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vatri passes judgment, no one so much as blinks. In Yulmore, his word is law. Oh. Well, maybe you should have just adapted your art style. Well, he's feeling much better now, Alfino. Vatri. Well, they should have spelled it that way then. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Oh, okay. A way into the city. Oh, is he gonna help us? Is he gonna art us? Ooh, big claw. The big claw. Do you see that over there? That's the big claw. Yippee! Wow, shiny car. Oh, I gotta go speak with Tristan from English Yu-Gi-Oh fame. We vroom in, we drive in, we vroom and drive. I don't think the car was this shiny last time, right? Did they make it more shiny? Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I'm able, at any rate. To be frank, no, be Crystal instead. The thought of sending my saviors to that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. Oh, you shouldn't have. What a timely and necessary gift for entry into the city. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used paintbrush, well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Wait! Alphino's an artist! Wow, they predicted Pictomancer all the way back here. Yeah, Alphino's actually a Pictomancer. We're gonna give the paintbrush to Alphino because he can actually draw. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. Oh, artist block, I understand. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Okay, Tristal, you should get into, needle felting. Yeah. Yeah. Interpretive dance. Weighs the brush you received from Tristal Deep in Thought. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act on his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. Just like a true artist. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Oh, it'll be just like a Realm Reborn. Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Why do you hate clowns?
Girldom high.
Thank you, Aud. I know there's been a lot of resubs. I appreciate the support. I've been a plankless task. Plankless. I've been very absorbed in the story thus far. I appreciate it. You know why I hate clowns? No, I don't. I don't hate clowns. I think clowns are interesting. They have cute face paint, and they're talented, and some of them can eat swords. The clave? Oh, I am saying that to the wide world for everyone to know. I should say that in the party chat. There we go. When was the last time you saw a Final Fantasy clown that wasn't evil? Cloud? I can also eat swords, but only once. And some protect cowboys from bulls. I see. How dare? This man had such a strong identity crisis that they made several video games and a movie about him. Tell me a more apt clown. Jester time! Here they come. It's not even Titus's own fault. Titus is unblameable physically. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. The jongleur. Oh-ho! I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? No, sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, such as the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note it has seen no small amount of service. Aha, flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved, and I missed the last line, because it's too fast. Their timings are terrible. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Half the time they rhyme, half the time they don't. They're bad at being clowns. And who's this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant, whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. A parasite, then. We shall leave her fate to the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, mercy me, the mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Here you go, guys. Here's your drugs. You can now set the cutscene so only the voice cutscenes cycle automatically. See, here's the difficulty. I would like to keep them timed, because otherwise, the temptation of tangenting is tantamount. All right? Otherwise, what's going to happen is I'm going to get halfway through a thing, and then I'm going to take a 30-minute... The void. It's loading. Don't worry. We're not in the void. It's loading. If I have the text auto-advancing, I cannot be distracted while I'm yapping. Okay, chill, dude. I was like, why is the floor blurry? I realized there's water. It's truly a terrifying turmoil to think. Truth.
And the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
Heck yeah, look at that guy passed out on the counter. Let's go, dude.
Once they held fast against the madness.
Oh, it's like Zootopia.
Cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Slade, I've been pretty good about not missing this stuff unless it's a not main THANCRED quest.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Yippee! Halfburn, the derelicts. Oh, it's Zoolander world. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Wow, they're keeping things to the point. Let's go. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to the folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Okay, thank you, jonglers. What stops everyone from storming the gates when the jesters come out? Drugs. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. So the issue is... What? 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 Why? I mean, that's not that bad of a drop. That, like, maybe could sprain ankles. He's on drugs, don't worry. Oh, there's a shard here. Why is there a shard here? He'll be fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Speak with the immigration officer. Okay. Oh my god, it's the DMV. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphino, an artist, and this is Girl, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vathri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? Two patrons, actually. Tainaz and Dulia Chai, a Mistal couple whom are referred to as the Chais. They're both gentle souls, but I would ask you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Good night, Theric. All in order, these are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. All right, to the next window. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Where's the potato man? What have we here? Alphino artist, girl, artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Tainaz and Lady Dula Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. Why is she smelling me? You smell hideous! Oh. It's stinky! Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume, liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Uh-oh, stinky! I didn't realize we were so aromatic. But this is for THANCRED! Well, time to go to get deloused. Come on, Alpha Node. Get it? Why are you standing out here? Come on, you're to bathe in here then? Yes, come on, let's go. Oh. All the showers. Why is there a creepy janitor? Gotta wait your turn? Okay. Man. Will you have to be reloused when you leave? Oh, here, I should probably... Okay. Is it... Do you normally, like... Have you been deloused here before? Oh. I think this one's free now? Nope. Okay, there's still a person in that one. There's prison. Okay. They're wasting a lot of water. Okay, all right. I'll just yeah, it's really busy today. I'm open shower. Oh, is there one over here? Thank you. Whew, man, busy day. I thought not a lot of people went through here. The water's fixed now, right? It is. I am shiny clean. If there's a THANCRED, does that imply the existence of welcome cred? True. Grave. Grave. Why are you supping the man soup? That man looks like Xenos. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave her to do her business. Oh, apply the sweet smelling perfume. Okay, I am properly stinky. The delicate scent of roses fills the air. Rose perfume is pretty nice. Not strong, though. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? It's not, that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, stinky. Stinky. No, I'm gonna, what would a Stinian say? Huh? He would say, go shower. Good gods. You will mention nothing of this. Swear to me. Stinky Alfie. Smell bad. Astinian doesn't even shower. Astinian wouldn't care. That was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Yep, okay, back to the DMV. Puts back on sweaty furred boots. You know, they should have burned his entire outfit and given him something else. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there like as not. Do we get drugs? Oh, okay. Man, they were just handing it out to other people. No, your ears do technically have tiny bone. Little tiny bone. That's called a tenetenba. Oh, this is the military floor? Yeah. Dondon. Oh, Etherite. Wow, they decorated there. Oh, they put... Ooh. Wait. Special permission is required to use the seeds. Well, apparently I am a third-class citizen and I am not permitted to touch the rock. I understand. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I found it. Wait, is the passed out guy here? Hey! There he is! Look at him go! What an awesome bartender. This guy is just like I will pour this. I'm gonna keep shaking it until this guy sits up and asks for more. I'm just gonna keep shaking this because otherwise I have to serve all the other guests. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to work that hard today, so I'm just gonna wait for this guy. He can do one more. True. He's making a meringue. It's an actual word, Tenetenba? Yeah, Tenetenba's a real word.
Oh, who's this then?
She's a VTuber! Hear
Lord
that
and
voice
Lady
range?
Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest.
Step off, that's my son.
He'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Yeah, don't worry. Talentless wretches will not be suffered.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Aren't you a little old to be asking weird questions?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Alphino, that's so heartfelt, they're not going to care.
Of all people,
They're...
tis she who best understands
Alfie,
my
not
work.
the yappening.
With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude
No,
for
they
her
love it?
priceless
Oh, no.
contribution to my art,
He's glazing.
I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
I like that he's talking extra pompous.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content.
Let's go! He sounds like Mary a bit.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Oh, she's in charge. She's so in charge. I love my wife. I love my wife. Often I would send you into the city to explore. Yippee! Now you've got the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap? Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Here, is Alfie the artist and his assistant, the spy. Spy time. Wait, you got a little robo face. That's cute. I'm sneaky! Wait. Does this world, like... Are lalafell just, like, crazy rare in this... Sorry, dwarves. Are lalafell just, like, super rare in this world? Uh-oh. I see lots of smiles. I see lots of... Oh, look at you! Just like Zootopia! Oh, hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. You know what, maiden? You and me, this is, you know what? I should get, I should move here and I should become a chosen person and I'll get THANCRED to be my bondant. I have a great idea. Okay. She went shopping. Why are there... Okay, if I had a nickel for every single person that was hanging on for dear life off of the side of a structure in this weird place, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot of money, but it's really weird that it's happened twice, okay? Who threw him over the railing? Wicked white, that was too close. Never mind, me and her are not the same. Her taste is bad. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Must think highly of your mistress. You'd risk your life for a scrap of cloth. No, highly of your mistress. Don't want to insult it. You know? She's my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflicts. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Deja vu! Thank you for the raid! Huh, sorry, I must have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. I think they're on drugs. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. They're on drugs. They're so on drugs. We love the Crystal Exarch. I hate that guy. He stole from me. He took my friends. He schlorped THANCRED. Then when I had the meeting with him and he was like, oh, I'll tell you where the Scions are. He goes through the entire list and no mention of THANCRED. No mention of THANCRED, okay? And then I'm like, yeah, where's THANCRED? And he's like, oh, he's just wandering around with his companion. You're telling me you schlorped him and then he found a new woman and you're not giving me the address? Like, he didn't air tag him for me? That's currently my issue that I have with this guy, all right? He also summoned me and was like, oh, sorry for the summons. Here, go walk around this city real quick. I meant to summon you to my personal chambers. I don't trust this man. All right? You just want to talk, right? Schlorped? Yeah. Everybody got schlorped. I was just walking around and everyone got schlorped. THANCRED isn't important. He is the most important. Half-Calf, you're on YouTube. Scroll down in the description on the video. Can't give you an address and the person has no address. Air tag. Air tag. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly then? You seem a dedicated patron. Patron? Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. Oh, it's classist communism city! In exchange, we're provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Or just communism? No, because communism, like, looks good on paper. For a lot of stuff. It's the problem is that people are the issue. This one doesn't look good on paper. That's why I was adding a modifier on it. This one is all levels of messed up. Oh, I'm currently equipped with the best gear. Well, are these even pretty? Nope. Blech. Why are the dogs out? What's schlorp? So schlorp is when you are, okay. So say you're just enjoying your daily life. You're out grocery shopping and you're carrying the largest Costco pack of eggs, okay? And all of a sudden, you hear, "Throw wide the gates." And then you pass out and drop your eggs all over the floor. That's schlorping. Not my eggs. My eggs! Yep, and that's why you should be mad at the Crystal Exarch. My precious protein! Strolling around, dueling your arch nemesis, you know? And then you get schlorped. Okay? In this economy? All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. My work is to go and investigate. I'm a spy. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tistabee, Bee, because it's beehive, usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming that you find yourself on her good side. What if I don't want eggs or slurped? Don't pay for a Final Fantasy XIV subscription then. Tis a bee. When is a bee not a bee? Oh. Guys. It is the beehive. Oh no. Why are these portraits of the dancers? Okay, just for... Okay, for safety reasons. For safety reasons. We gotta... Okay, it's not that bad. See, it's a good thing that I'm a good streamer and I don't mod my Final Fantasy XIV. This guy's not very good. Like, the pole goes all the way up there. Like... That... Okay, well, where's Majima? Kargash, thank you! These guys are not very good at all. Did we go to Alice already or no? Heck that lady. Why are they understaffed? Majima would never. Okay, Tistaby. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? No. I can tell at a glance when folks are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease then? Triple Triad? A quick game of high or low. It's simple a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Triple Triad. Triple Triad. Let's play! Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Beep beady 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 beady. Beep beady 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 beady. Yeah, because you had like 2 massive cards at the start. Yippee! Beep 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 beady 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 beady. A rematch, 1 more win, and then we'll talk about the. You just changed the rules. I hate you. I literally won. I literally won. Beep beady 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 beaming 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 beam. Skin her? I would love to. Beep beady 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 beady. The problem with you winning is that they didn't win. True. A new rule has been added to this. No! You got a knack for this, newcomer? Yes, now give me my favor. As is the prize I promised. I want THANCRED. Dressed like one of these dancers. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell little Tista what she can do for you. Give me your pocket money. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vol III was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmorean need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. He can command the Sin Eaters? Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not that merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Oh, he's like Alphino. Okay. Hey, Atharn. This cat girl doesn't care what you're talking about. Come tell me about it. What's that? New to Yulmore, you say? Yeah, ha, ha! Oh, he just arrived and already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Oh, prepare to be amazed. All right? Dance on the mark on stage. Where's the... Oh, all the way up there? Well, that's cruel and unusual. I got little legs. You're gonna make me go all the way up here? Okay. Do I just slash dance on top of it? Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. You've never seen anything so good. It's a way to view your previous live streams of Fantasy XIV on YouTube. Not yet. If you read the caption below, I will be adding them to YouTube, but it will take a bit because I need to edit them down a bit. You have to do slash dance. I am slash dancing. Yeah, look at, oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at those wiggles. None of your dancers could even, yep, yeah, that rousing applause, thank you. Thank you, yep. None of you can even handle it, see? Whee! All right. Shove off, cat lady. Now that was a show! You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. Already have. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmorean army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, though, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. Okay. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. Well, that seems like a good power. Why isn't that man bringing us drinks? And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! A toast to Lord Valthree! But the drink guy is over there. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. This poor girl. She's being held hostage. I'm not a stripper. I kept my clothes on. I am an exotic dancer. Big difference. Legally. Is there, though? Legally? Yes, there is a difference. You've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have already be back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Oh. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Sure you can, you just gotta pay a rush fee. Ah, finally! Oh no. Alfie! We had him in... I've put together an ensemble of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me, that last outfit was precious. But this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? You said the old outfit was bad? Yeah, but I didn't want him to go back. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, that's as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling! So shall we pick up some jewelry next? He loves his wife. My ice pack had minor surgery. Oh, congrats! I hope, well, if the surgery went well, congrats. I hope it did go well and that you recover quickly. Why did she dress him in armor? You haven't been on Thirst Talk, have you? I'm just gonna say. That's our son. No, not T-A-L-K, T-O-K. Care to elaborate? No, you obviously don't know, and therefore I shall gatekeep. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. This obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about to the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Heck yeah, Undertale time, let's go. Corpse, can you please put clothes on? Man, I feel like that's not the right way. How do you go downstairs? Aha, okay. Alfie doing some A-tier stalling there. He could have stalled longer. He should have come out in 5 different outfits and then had them choose which one is the better one. Oh, Understory is like the very... Is Understory... Understory is the very bottom one, right? No, that's the buttress. Ah, dang it! And that's why it's not S-tier stalling. Yeah, the true. So, okay. If you're in a situation where you've been let inside of a very exclusive kingdom because of your drawing skills and you need to stall so that your assistant can go and explore and get more information for espionage purposes. If you need to stall because of clothing, what you should do is get together roughly 5 to 10 outfits. They put me in prison. And then you need to walk out with each outfit, get their commentary on it, go back and change, come out again, okay? Gotta keep doing that way. Ooh, this is the nice cell. I'm so glad I can break my legs here. Oh, amazing. What if she didn't give him an option? He said that he made an ensemble out of the clothing that she had provided to him. So that means he had enough options that he could have done multiple outfits because she gave several pieces of clothing. Weeping Warbler. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat is... I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I've no use of no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich? Thorich! Here's a list of symptoms and a hulk of mule to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. You pay in drugs? Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Thoric? Thorich? Thorpor? Would you use Alphino as a dress-up doll, though? Actually, if you look at the Final Fantasy XIV launcher, you will see that they actually have 2 dolls available. Actually, they're creepy. No, they're ball-jointed dolls, and I think they're from Obitsu, which is actually a really high-quality doll maker. And they're both THANCRED, aren't they, DM? No. We were talking about Alphino being a dress-up doll. The Stolen one was like $1,000. Yeah, that's normal. I pre-ordered him. They're still creepy looking. Well, you just don't like being stared at unendingly by dolls. I think Grave showed us the Alfie one. Yeah, there's an Alphino one. Oh, is this the mainstay? I already touched this one, didn't I? I could have just teleported. Now, if there was a THANCRED one, depending on how decent it looked, I would probably get it. But since they're allergic to making figurines and merch of this game's characters. No, I didn't pre-order Alfie. Hazuki did. Why is there just a chandelier out here? Is this literally just the city's garbage pits? My friend bought the 14 vinyl player and has no vinyls. Well, good news about vinyls is that you can always go buy them. Fancy garbage. I mean, dumpster diving in rich people's neighborhoods is a pretty profitable hobby. Hehe, you need medicines, tonics, potions? Yep. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then, the voice may never heal completely. Hee hee, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? I did see the new Deadpool Xbox remote. Yes, I'm interested to see how people mod them to other characters. Haha, your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might have seen 1 or 2 fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. No, 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 I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict and I have my meal. Good day. All right, jerk. Gotta mod it into a THANCRED ooh. I mean... I didn't say it. Does he have a medical license? I'm not sure that he does. No, Sora. If you haven't seen the Deadpool controller, essentially the underside is caked up on a Tuesday. Did you get my medicine? No, he just took the drugs. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? I don't know, hum. Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I will not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Valthry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Ascension? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Does he feed them to the Sin Eaters? I feel like that's what he does. I feel like that's how he's keeping the Sin Eaters in control. I'm pretty sure Ascension is just Champa Champa. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As you all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valthry that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Valthry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Valthry truly is a great man, isn't he? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Now if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation with the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Kieran! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Hello, I am girldm, green-haired villainess from Canada. I am currently playing Shadowbringers. It's my first time Shadowbringing. And so we managed to sneak into a city where everything appears to be super duper fantastical perfect, but insidious things are at foot. And I'm pretty sure Ascension means dying. Norgate. Wrong way! It's fine, I'll just run up. Bring those shadows. Oh yeah, I'm bringing them. I hope you had a good stream. Saw you're playing Pokemon. Good luck with the main story quest. Thank you. And then the graphics updated. Cute Lala character. Thank you. I'm violent. We're gonna ascend everybody in this city. Had an awesome time, thanks. Yeah, good. Lord Valthry is such a benevolent ruler. Is he? We're ascending all these stairs. Yep, we're gonna ascend the entire populace like I'm ascending up to the canopy. Righteousness and righteousness will prevail. Unfortunate for him, I am the law. Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Valthry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Well, then why did that painter get thrown out? I mean, that seems just like a hole in the system. Like, if you're defenestrating people and your whole society relies on, like, ascending people, why don't you just put people in jail and then ascend them so that nobody can find out what's wrong?
Hope Shadowbringers is a good start. This is a joke, also high-grade girldom ball.
Thank you, Nah. Never question the system. Seems like ascension is a reward. Yeah, but couldn't you just, like, ascend them privately? Both three might not be the most rational of people. Fair. Fair. He might be crazy. I did forget about that. Hobo, thanks for the 5 memberships. Thank you. Then people who get too suspicious of absolutely no one ever leaving when there's new places, always new places available. Yeah, but they're just super duper nice and really, really talented and cool, you know? He loves his wife. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? I don't like her husband very much. Hi, Jupiter! What in the blazes? Uh-oh, does he hate it? I think it looks good. It's so unflattering! Explain yourself, Alphino! Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty! Lord Chai, you stated this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection! A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement! Now, fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? He wanted anime, he did. Oh! Hello, jesters. Doot doot! Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please! A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But now our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Oh, okay, never mind. That's how the people get thrown out. It's a public spectacle. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Volthry resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown Lift will take you up there. It's just like Game of Thrones. We better not dawdle then. Public Ascension! No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Descension, because it's a villain. Hooray, the bringer of shadows. Yippee! Asher, where's THANCRED? Is THANCRED at work? Don't you love bureaucracy and spectacle? Oh, I do love spectacles. Glasses gang. Bread and circuses! Yippee! Maybe THANCRED can't server travel? No! Big cat!
That's him. That's Volthry.
Oh, he did not get the graphic update, guys. THANCRED was right there. Oh, I was distracted. It's so bright here. See, why are those ones pretty?
He's attended by sin-eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
The way that people keep pet cheetahs, by keeping them well fed.
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Uh-oh.
Cashier, what happened to you?
Our cashier!
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Sorry, we're really stupid.
Lord Vorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
I mean, he's not bleeding to death. You're being a bit dramatic.
You ask me why?
His arms are so long.
Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Fraud? You don't say.
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Fair.
Yulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society!
Okay, Jabba.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Oh, he's so proud of himself. Did you hear? I ordered him!
Please, my lord, anything but that.
You know, Cashier, he's gonna write.
To do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh.
Oh, wait, really?
By his own
Valtry's
hand,
voice actor?
from his own hide.
Lord of Bones.
And still, he could not do as I asked.
You know, that's a fair assessment, my lord.
Unsatisfactory performance.
You're so real for that.
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Alfie?
Oh, dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this
That was me to Alfie in A Realm Reborn, not gonna lie.
The guarantee of safety and
He's too big, he can't chase you. Did you not see all the attack women?
One only abides by the rules. One has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
Well, I bet you I can command them too if I feed them.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Yeah! Woo! Paradise City!
And people call this paradise.
Well, yeah, if you don't mess up. And then everyone clapped.
You were
Yep.
granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Artiste.
Painting.
Oh, an artiste. Then you shall paint a
He's just like me for real.
of Yulmore.
He's just like, oh wait, no. Alfie can't. Alfie can't do still life. He can only do
Then
portraits.
I may excuse this display of insolence.
He can only do portraits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't Jabba have a single
Permission to
ponytail?
tend to that criminal's wounds. I told you to paint me a picture.
Man.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Dang! Dang! The burn! Oh, we're so dead. Alfie, you just... Our whole mission to be in here and, like, check stuff out, you've put the entire city against us, Alphino. Like, very based on him.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Oh, the processing time a little bit slow. You gotta upgrade your motherboard, dude.
I'm so angry!
I'll kill them all! I'll enslave them!
Oh, he's gonna need help getting back up.
Torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
No, everybody just oh, wait. Is that Scrungly? Is that Uncle Scrungly in the corner there? Wait, how is he here? Did he get schlorped? How is there a Scrungly rat man? Did the Crystal Exarch mess that up too? Oh, he got thrown out. Surprise. ... Well, Alfie, now we have to sneak back in the city again and change our identities. Forgive me, in my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it's probably best we leave this island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find new allies in Colusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Well, first we gotta do like a heavy detox of the citizens around here, dude. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you as accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. I mean, you would have done the same thing. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Valthree wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would be just me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Stay away from the drugs, Kaishir! Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry, and you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. He just doesn't want to work. Alpha, no! Lord and Lady Chai. The husband looks very uncomfortable. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valthree and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Saving the world? Pray press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. Oh. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Oh! I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Oh. He just said I'm gonna destroy your city's entire economy. Goodbye, cat mom. She's a very nice lady. Just misguided values, possibly. Well. Yay! The Pistress is going on a voyage! Well. I guess it's time to go. all alone because they threw me out of the entire city. In what way is she actually nice? She used you for a dress up and showed clearly problematic opinions on stuff. She let us keep designer clothes. Alfie's whole fit probably cost like 30 million gil. Chameleon, yes, very astute. Two mil tops. The economy's rough. Oh, I could have just teleported here. I took the long way. Wait. I have to go all the way back. I went straight to the quest area. No worries. How many? Wait, where's travel? I found the thing! And now to never. Oh, there's Naked! You're very clothed. Hi! Hi! I was picking up eggs from Costco, passed out, and. Oh no, you broke them all. I'm missing a few teeth. Oh no, he teleported without his teeth, guys. Where's his collar? Wait. Naked. Where's your collar? Where's your collar? The collar's where he kept his teeth. Collar's on the source. Oh no! It doesn't show up with this chest piece? Okay, I need to have strong words with Yoshi P. Is your first Shadowbringers stream? It is! I'm gonna have some very strong words with Mr. Yoshi P. Wait, why is it dark? What? Who turned out the lights? Red looks good in the updated graphics. Hi, Grave! Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. I had no other choice. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vo 3 and his subjects. I feel like you maybe are going to be proven wrong, Mr. Alphino, because I feel like we're going to be fighting him later. I saw the lion thingy and some of those ladies in the cutscene, Mr. Alphino. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a round 2. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. They're friends. Teehee. I'd have a round 2 with some of those Sin Eaters. Down! Not Janet. Spray bottle. We've made it back. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Okay. We gotta go back to this guy. The docile gate. Okay. The clown girls were nice. No, they were just kind of bees. Hi, Grave. No, lazy. Down, lazy, down. Yep, take me to the ocular. We've made it to the blue room. Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we have learned and begin planning our next step, I think it best you visit Alice. Her familiarity with Arang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight, and besides, I know she is as eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, girl. No, I'm going to make her cry. Alright, send me to Alice. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. Good! Bring smiles to the children. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch and he will see that you reach your destination. Why does everything take a specific type of... Can you not wave your hands and teleport me? I'm gonna watch more Final Fantasy XIV content now because I heard it was a really great game. Is it though? Is it though? That would be too easy, you gotta walk. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I am not one of them challenge YouTubers. When he was teleporting you last time, you ended 5 miles away. Yeah, but... It's great for free trial. Is the content of the free trial really a good time? What would you consider a great game then? Yuppie Psycho. Oh. Free content got Heavensward. You know, if Heavensward really good. I like Heavensward a lot. Stormblood has ruined this woman. No. A Realm Reborn and Stormblood have ruined me. I've heard it's going to be redeemed through Shadowbringers. I will say, so far the intro quests for Shadowbringers are going quite smoothly. Not gonna lie. Where's Lise? It's hopefully 6 feet under. She fell down. You know what? I have a great idea, actually. Lise should get schlorped. We'll bring her to Yulmore, and we'll have her insult their way of life so that she can get defenestrated, okay? Nacred's naked again. Yippee! No Roban and Pip in Extremes already improved. I miss Roban. I miss Roban. He's so nice. I wasn't paying attention to Realm Reborn except that last escape scene. Heavensward is what got me. Okay. If you just go, woohoo! Trials! Yippee! If you do that, then you'll probably enjoy the MMO. If you're like me, and you've been following the main quest, the main THANCRED quest, and you're reading everything and paying attention to how you're being treated, it's a very different experience. I was disappointed in the Shadowbringers because Lise did not appear with me to the first in my arms. I mean, I would be disappointed too if she would have been like teleporter accident chopped up in your arms and you just like teleport and you're just like holding armfuls of unidentifiable like globulous meat, then that would be, I think, would have been a great start. Played through a Realm Reborn like 6 times, but to be fair, I might also be a masochist. Ah, Deutsch. I like Lise. It's okay. You can get better. I've played when you had all those quests lore before my MSQ was chopped. Oh, I played then too! I played then too, because inevitably there's people who go, well, Around Reborn right now, it's actually pretty good. They cut a whole bunch of content, and that's why, like, it's way better now, and you should appreciate. No, I played through it. Both times. Garbage. We should replace every character with THANCRED. Ariel, I am promoting you. I like Lise, but I respect the hater energy. Thank you. oh, friend of the XR. Hoping to meet someone in Ama Arang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Yep. Getting punched in the face is better than getting stabbed in the gut, but neither are a great time. You know who didn't let me punch him in the face? Lise! Lise got done dirty and could have been a way better character, like the groundwork was there, but flopped so hard. Pray tell, how could she have been a better character when her whole reveal was, hey guys, I've been lying to you about my identity, and I don't have a PhD. Where was the groundwork there? I lied on my resume. The start of that's a good groundwork for like a reality show called Catfished. That reveal was actually her highlight. No, the highlight is that platinum blonde. Respect, I lied on my resume too. Oh no. Papalimo caused that. I do blame Papalimo. Like, I liked Papalimo a lot. And then as I was going through Stormblood and realized that he's like a triple PhD holder, like super smart guy, and he didn't send her to school. Now I understand why you have auto text. Yeah, that tangents, yep. Yeah, I totally blame Papalimo for raising her poorly. All set then, off to the unforgiving sands we go. Oh! Pray return to the unforgiving sands! Pray return. Pray return.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Arang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Oh god, it's so bright. Are they lizard birds? They're blizzards.
We are 2 months.
Fate near the is interesting name if it's up. Okay, I'll check. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alice friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord Soup. I know it's souk, but soup. Go to soup. To break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business, and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. All right, you lot, I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. You got it, boss! Don't drop it this time. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Carry that properly, don't drop it. He just gave you instruction. Okie doke, we go vroom. armadillo! Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Arang, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. No! Not again! Yoshi P! I don't want to do pixel click adventure! No! Okay, is it just a cutscene viewing? Oh, okay. I have Bethesda. If it tells me, find the thing and zoom in on it. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasser Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Norvrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mordsuk. Let's press on, shall we? Why is there not a lalafell booster seat for the car? I can stand, it's safe. Why is it always armadillo and not swordadillo? Yep, sure is rough out here. Oh. Oop, did not mean to inspect Grave. Vroom vroom! How do you hit the pedals? Very carefully. Legadillo. There's a Biowak attack. I'm guessing that is not the fate that you're thinking of. Here we are, Mordsuk, by the Blessed Shadow. I love this town. Eager smile on his face. Okay, Mordsuk. Not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Are the Mords goblins? Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. You single? No, you can see I'm in a party. Not gobbies. Wait! They're these guys! Like my comatose son that's back in my realm. Which son? The one that's comatose. They're just little guys. Gaboo! Yeah, that's his name. I forgot my son's name. Don't worry about it. I'm a great parent. Gaboo! We should take Gaboo here. Should be fine. In the first, they're called Mords. Well, the more the merrier, you know, and that should fix my my son's Bethesda. It's Mording time! Are these the guys that lost their teeth when they came here? That's a cool, what, beady eyes, so this is a Mord. What? Man, why are my options just to be, like, culturally insensitive? These guys are where the teeth went. Oh. They have hair.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
You are Yersian after all. True.
Very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsuk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armor.
They're amazing here!
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too.
Oh yeah, we gotta get Gaboo over here. Can we get Gaboo schlorped?
As I told you before, not many visit Armoreng by choice.
Can
but
I
Maud
kidnap
suits a different
Gengen?
story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here.
They're
Come
so
from far
cute.
away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
I
you
love
say
him.
that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to
Taking in
spend
refugees
any time
without
here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Waking Sands.
And there's a little custom all
Ulda.
newcomers are expected to observe.
Ulda!
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
I get to go shopping. Yippee!
As the good
Or
Maud
reset
says.
button.
In fact, the
Press.
Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh, why did the Exarch cover expenses with this but not the other place?
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Is that related to Ardbert?
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here,
That's
newcomer,
terrifying.
Crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth
Look, he's
and shiny.
got pots.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy?
He's got pots. I'm gonna get swarmed by Jawas.
Enough of that! Calm, I say!
A worthy death.
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots! I would buy a pot. I could wear it.
Nothing better for the road.
Let
than
me
a
solo
full
them, see?
belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
What about a tiny pot? Just a tiny itty bitty pot. What if it's just a little guy? Man, everybody just wears ponchos here, don't they? You can get in the pot and travel with a hammer. Correct. Speak with Ron and browse the available wares. Oh wait, this is a safe area, right? I can totally do, because it's a hot area, right? If we're out in the desert like this, then it would be appropriate. Not that one. There we go. Yeehaw! Time to go fight some varmints. Thanks, Mark. See you later. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Okay, you mean, oh. Yoshi P! Stop making me do this! That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Skewers. Oh no. Evil toaster, look away. Oh, you'll like those! Chewy skewers! Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with a stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. I do love me some bread. That looks like naan or roti. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Is it fun cactus? Worms! I would like the bread. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. That's because it'll eat your tongue and replace it as a parasite. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? Bread, please. Bread, please. I want the bread. There's only one vegetarian option. Yes, it is vegetarian. It's actually could be vegan, too. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit. You have the gold? Here you go. And done. One Vobertite honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Oh. 40 loaves of bread? What was that expression? Did I just eat 40 loaves of bread? Did I just get food poisoning? Every last mouthful. I am a lalafell. If people aren't paying me, I'm eating all of it. I'm finishing my meal. What an appetite, what a belly. A new legend is born in Mordsuk. No quitting, 40 loaves of bread. Consider your coin purse cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honor ours. No quitting. I am not a quitter. I'm fine. Kenchana. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Do you see how large one of these is? I just had 40 of those. This is a physics problem. Fate's not up, no. I ate more than my weight in bread, I must say. How does the lalafell fit it all? This is the face of a monster. I'm 110% bread now. I've replaced every cell in my body with bread. I was watching from here, girl. You honored our custom and with great relish. You'll always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Arang, we are here to provide. I need to get my stomach pumped. I'm about to be violently flatulent across your entire town. Kassard is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. Oh! Gahaha! You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Oh, offering your services, are you? Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market, all properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and the carrying. Oh, I'm real good at that. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Bread? You got bread? If Pitaya has bread, Lalafell has stomach. Honey muffin? Yummy! Where did it go? Aha. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious! Thank you! Take this chest of perishables and kill them. It's in the name. Wait, what? No. This is Bun Bun's private worm stash, not for sale. Oh. Oh, I need to show that I have a receipt. Table cactus thon-ton, iron ore thol-tol, Navatharang antiques mill, to be collected from Mulmul. Oh. Okay. What is that? What is... It's got a big head and tiny little arms. What is that? Just try to steal that man's lunch? Deserved. Wait. I'm allowed to use my mount here. Let's go. Okay, not that guy. Mumul. But I need to get from Min. Okay, this guy I do need. Thank you, RZ. You're right, Pyrex. Came in with Cassard. Yes, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. Okay. Is this one the correct one? Because it said it was Antiquities, but I don't know if it was from Mumul. Oh, to be collected from Mumul. Okay, it's right on there. Aishi. What? To be collected from Mumul. I have... Oh, Cassard sent you. Okay. Well, why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabath Orang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. You almost were trying to fleece that man. Have a good workout. Okay, let's see. Oh, thank you for the fireworks. I see them. I see them! I found it! Good firework usage. Now then, what was I doing again? Oh, he for gore. Cassard sent you, didn't he? Did he? Right? Yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Hi-sha! Yippee! Ooh, we do have advertisements happening. No, not you, Ironheart. Iron ore. No brawn. Think the fate is up on your minimap? Pray destroy the waking sands! Let's go! Okay, I know I have a quest, but I need to do this. As the Warrior of Light, I'm telling you right now, I need to do this. It's a priority, all right? Okay. We're destroying the sands. More! Oh yeah, I can handle this. Don't you forget? I beat the Finger Mother. Pan's got nothing on me. Oh, there's a Forlorn Maiden. Oh, I'm about to four-punch you. Bam! That's Minfilia right there. Oh, all these other guys died really fast. Pray destroy her too, yep. Everything keeps dying. Yay! We did it! Bicolored gemstones. What? Gemstone traders for rare items. Don't feed the gremlins. Yippee! We did it! I actually need to do those? Oh. Visions of Carrion Manor. I have destroyed the Waking Sands. Huzzah! Some Triad cards can only be gotten with gems. Oh, shoot. Well, I better do every single fate I come across then. Oh, Twist of Fate. Dramatically increased. Wow. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Here's your box. Aye, that's the lot, all right. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you'd want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Against my will, yep. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all of my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. Uh-oh. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Humegalol? Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesseline, it's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Did she find a backup lease? Wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Girl, aren't you? I'm Girl. I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesseline. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up her guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Girl's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it'd be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for quite a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. I'm the girl. That is correct. That's me. The girl. Me. Tesseline is eager to set off. Me too. Get me out of here. Alice has been rather desperate to see you, Girl, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. Oh. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. She's a cowboy? She's a cowboy! Wait, it's right out here. Wait. Okay, is it normal for the sun to just, like, turn off a little bit? Oh, she's got a box. All set. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Ma'am, do you need me to escort you on this quest? Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alice was always saying how much I mean, let's get going, shall we? I gotta go, Grave. It's not a happy ride quickly. I have to go and fight. Uh-oh. Not the sandals, help me! Help me! I sense a hostile presence. Yep, I'm doing it. Okay, Tesseline. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty, and yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind, she was never... now it makes sense. We should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. Can I... What do you mean I can't use this as my... Is it the wrong... There's a new one? What the heck is that? Oh, I have a heal spell? This one, okay. Oof, okay. Okay, that's the 5 chakra. I have a heal hit?
Food.
Did they remove my directionals? No, they still have this one. Oh, Riddle of Earth turns into it? Oh, okay, you don't need it on your hotbar. Okay, no, I don't need it. I don't need it yet. See? I'm good, I don't need it. Your stuff is entirely different now? It's not really that different. But now I can smack stuff. Let's go! Easy smack! It's pretty much the same as it was, but now I think it's just like... Does anyone know the updated monk rotation? Because it used to be... On my hotbar, it used to be 1, 4, 3... and stuff. It's the same pretty much? Okay. But now I think it's just like, I don't have to worry about, at your level, it's the same. Okay. In favor of the new orbs. Yeah, but the new orbs just mean that, like, my next one of these attacks has a damage buff, yeah?
Help me! Ah! Okay.
Thank you, Hazuki. You saved my life. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Okay, now can... Okay. Grave, now it lets me vroom vroom. If you come back to where I am, now it lets me vroom vroom. Yippee! And we're going to the inn. Gosh, this zone is very bright. Why are all the zones so bright? I know it's like Forever Lightland, and so it makes sense that... But it's so bright! This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Look up? No! It's so bright. It's so bright. Everything's so bright. Apocalyptic light is annoying. It is. Somebody get me, like, blinders.
Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alize arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Afflicted with what?
You don't know? I accidentally went to COVID land, apparently.
I don't think I've met anyone besides Alize who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so maybe best to have Alize give you the full explanation. Quest complete!
This was during COVID? Oh. Welp. Welp.
Tesleen, cast your
gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alice. Oh, those are gravestones. This was before COVID? Well, according to the thing, it was 5 years ago. So... 6 months before. So theoretically, there were people that were like playing this and then COVID happened and they're like, oh shoot, COVID. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. She better show up. Oh, I need to touch the rock. Thank you for glitter sparkling on the rock so that I would keep my attention on it. Thank you. Ooh. Wow. It's so bright. Sure is bright out here. You've reached your destination. Alice is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground and they look to be about the right size. Why do I know her shoe size? Small footprints lead off to the northwest. Ether current doesn't even matter anyways. Footprints continue to the northwest. Okay. And we're running. Thank you so much to my parade for making sure that I don't have to fight any unnecessary What did you just do? That was a lot of lasers. Don't know the shoe size of every female in your proximity? Odd. No, I generally call them friends, not females, you know? They end in a mess of disturbed stand. Uh-oh. Healers have lasers. Neat. That was cool. Did she get quicksanded? Does Shadowbringers look nice to y'all with the graphics update? I know a bunch of you played it back when it was crunchy. Uh-oh.
Get back here!
Oh, superhero landing!
Is that... It can't be.
She's distracted. She's gonna slam into the ground. Oh, dang it. I was hoping she was just gonna, like, you know? Oh, it's very bright. Alice, why did you do that? It's very bright. You almost lost that one. My
I had it
eyes!
under
It's
control.
so bright.
Right up until the moment I didn't.
It's so bright.
I'll do better next time.
Do you know what Thancred's
I knew
shoe
you'd turn
size?
up
Of
sooner
course.
or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Okay, weirdo. Why are we standing here? It's so bright.
How are you?
But really, that's your first... How are you? Being blinded currently. That's how I am.
We fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm
Yeah,
heartily
not
relieved
too
to
much
hear that
did.
it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been.
As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
I haven't seen Thancred yet either. It's been 5.5 hours.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Man, you talk so fast now. This is such a great improvement, thank you.
He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
He does indeed enjoy yapping.
This matter, he was as clear as day.
You got one glimpse? I did.
One moment that he saw
of him shirtless, no nutkin to block
about them.
The view,
the 8th Umbral
unfortunately.
And your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Yeah, but he found a companion.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Your hair is artifacting on your face, Alisaie.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
That's supposed to be a wave of light? Yeah.
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different
aspects.
aspects.
But my question is like,
but
so that we've established there's multiple worlds, yeah?
Their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural
is the
form
first
breaks down.
ahead in timeline? Or is the first world like the first one that
Then
was
they
there?
Either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Because I'm the warrior of light,
Yes,
and this is a
that's how
world
the
where light
Senators
had
came to be.
won.
They were
So-
once living creatures.
Oh.
Or people that were caught in the path of the
Well,
flood.
that's unfortunate.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily
So you're
gorge
telling me some of the
themselves on
Sin
all
Eaters are
living
just like,
things.
they used to be people, and then they got Sin Eater-fied.
The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether.
Oh,
and
that's
triggering
messed
the
up!
birth
They're
of
body
new
horror monsters! And they don't talk!
They are creatures of base instinct.
No,
that
some, because
exist
they said
only
all
to
living things, so
feed
some
and
of
to
them had
live.
like families and were like
They
people.
feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every
That's
last
why I
one of
said
them.
some, because like I'm pretty sure the Sin Eaters that were, I don't know, horses don't really care. They're just like,
The
hungry.
infirmary is
But the
full
ones that
of
were
the Sin Eaters'
people.
victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting. for
Oh,
the
wait, are
change
the
to
afflicted the ones that have the seed of light in them? So it's just like keep them happy until their monstrosity time, and then. They do talk. It's just that all they say is and stuff. Yippee! It's just a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesseline and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which of course I can now share with you while you help me finish my patrol, of course. There we go. Ether zombies. Well, but do they still have sentience? Because they said that they're just controlled by hunger, right? Lepers, basically. I don't think leprosy turns you into, like, super hungry fantasy monster that wants to kill everybody. And zombies have sentience? I don't know, the zombies I subscribe to don't have sentience. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a sin eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Are you not conflicted that these were people? Alize? You went wholehearted kill these guys route? Ooh, juggler hecatomb. Do. She's been here for a year? I think I would still be fairly upset about, I don't know. Not like you can un-sin eater them. I guess. Works the same way as Primals turning people into minions in the source. We didn't kill Gabu! So now it's just no longer timers, you just... no tender love, I'm okay. Because people there are saying, oh no, it's exactly the same as before now as your previous rotation. If they've removed, like, the timings for things, then it's not anymore, because the rotation before was if you still had a dot up, then you would do the other thing. So you would have like 2 to 3 combos with these ones, and then you would do the other ones. So I think now it's just combo 1, combo 2, combo 1, combo 2. No, Grave, don't do what they ask for. That's just indulging them. It's funnier if you just time them out. What? No, if they just straight up ask, because then people will just be like, they use it as like a troll badge, essentially. Even more fun if you set them to restricted. Yeah, do that instead, Grave. Set to restricted, because then they don't realize that they've been like shadow banned from the chat. I like my dots too. I like paying attention to my numbers. I don't remember what that one was. Is this my line? Oh yeah, this is a straight line attack. Did they change the graphic on that? There we go. Let me go back over. Make up for new graphics capability. Did they? Oh, dots threw me for a loop. Oh, unlucky. How did you fare? Easy peasy. I didn't even scream once. I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play, and you've certainly helped on that front. Yeah, I got 2. I got 2. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Oh, sorry. What have you? Thank you for the sunglasses. These will prove very helpful once I glamour. Now I can see. Because I think you can you glamour the sunglasses now so that they're using one of the additional spots instead of taking up headpiece slot? The new glasses slot? Wait, only specific, it's a new slot? This feature is yet to be unlocked. But I have this earring. You have to talk to an NPC to unlock, man. Well, this is gonna go the way of my chocobo bag. Alice tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. I like you, Tesleen. Thank you for apologizing. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice missed your company. Everything is always, if Girl were here, she would... That's an exaggeration. And I don't like that. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Girl's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. How dare you! I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Black, go away, child. Oh. There's specific glasses you can use to unlock the new system. You have to buy them from a vendor like the ones for sale in the Gold Saucer or the NPC that sells your racial starting items. If you had glasses, fashion accessories, you can get the faceware for those from a Calamity Scavenger, otherwise you can get them from the Gold Saucer. Golden Saucer! Oh, we do have reduced rates. Golden Saucer! There's specific items. Golden Saucer! Well, I guess that will be a later continuation time one. Tesleen has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. Oh, she's very busy. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. Thanks for volunteering me, Alice. I could do with a hand, it's true, thank you. You can start by helping me out with sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todden, and Hulric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. And this... Oh, I have to go in order? Okay. Well, starting with Pawnil. Hey, buddy! Up and at 'em. How's it going? You looking perky today. Thank you. Oh, okay. Howdy! You look, bright and spicy, Todden. Oh. He glances at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Oh, you got glasses? Potionzilla. The faces we wear? What? The faces we wear? You've already acquired this item as a fashion accessory. It doesn't let me use it. It doesn't let me... It doesn't let me use it. Here. You gotta use it like an item. I did! Hang on. Look. Use. Noah! Character. Guys. The function has to be unlocked. Read the error. Anybody that said use and do the other thing. $25. Pay attention to what's occurred on the screen before you hit enter. I read it out loud before. Needs to be unlocked. Thanks, Roto. Here's my $25. Thank you, Roto. Distraction. It is go to Limsa. I am in the middle of being schlorped. I don't have $25, then don't backseat. Calamity Salvage unlocks it. I am aware of that. Tell that to the other people who were telling me, oh, just open this thing. Oh, just put it in that thing. SMH my head. My bad? Yes, you're bad. You are not a Grand Elder Dragon. You are a baby whelp. A Grand Elder Dragon would have listened first for 100 years before hitting enter on the keyboard. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster. Oh, I was correct. I was correct. They're on their ways to becoming Sin Eaters. You've seen to the patients? How were they? Well, Halric seems almost a plaster-like state. We should be able to grind him up and use him for building material. Are you sure? I think you should try using it again. Thanks, Anthony. Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Girl to Mordsoak. If you have any errands there that need doing, we were literally just there. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Kassar's caravan just passed through, so Ronrod should have some fresh fruit. Come then, girl. There's something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Corpse, do you want your glasses back? Wow, you are so sparkly. Look how sparkly this person is. Yes, please. Okay, I give. There you go. Why didn't I bring a nectarine with me? Sorry about that. It's okay. Thank you for trying. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure they'll unlock the data centers again someday in the future, and then we can have the full parade. I'm already terribly impressed by how many people are here. I know some people did swap their servers to join the free company. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh, yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. What? That's anti-capitalist. Ron. Could hang out on Dynamis. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Oh. The worms, if you please. Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. 40 loaves worth. Heck yeah. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Yeah, I'm eating honeyed worms right now. Why are you... Why? Why are people crapping on Dynamis? I'm only crapping on it because it seems like they hit enter before they finished their word. If they are honeyed worms, do they still wiggle? I mean, he calls them wigglers, so... Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers! You actually bought them! I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, all right? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Oh, it's a bribe. Everyone always picks on the little sibling. Well, grow taller, forehead. What have you learned in another world? Bribery! Oh!
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Yeah, I see it. That wall heckin' broke. It's a crevasse.
You see what lies beyond? That's what the land
salt
became
flats.
after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
The salt
Life cannot
flats.
exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
How does their weather pattern system work if it's just like super flat out there? Like, that's... Their seasons must be completely out of whack, because like, how do they have... How does the water system work?
It's Halric's favorite fruit.
There's literally just light.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
What about the
But their
rain?
fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters
but they
worse.
turn into a monster.
Under normal circumstances,
There is no
a
rain?
person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium.
World's dying, then why
But for
are we
these poor
here?
souls, the opposite is true.
Build a spaceship! Colonize another place!
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Just make a giant missile, shoot it to this planet's core, and then we leave.
They all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their
To save it, or at least your friends.
In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Ah. We gotta kill him.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave?
That's not my fault! You cannot pull this out. You cannot blame me for this, girl.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Man.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
Well, I'm glad you're continuing to fight your feelings of inadequacy.
Forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for
She isn't blaming you, to be fair. No, I didn't make that promise. She was the one that made the promise, so the promise is not my fault. Can you stop hitting me so I can get you some clothes? The Exarch, probably. Can you imagine just how bewildered he... Why do I keep summoning naked people? And they're so mad at me. He keeps trying, and he keeps summoning more and more angry naked people who are like, send me back! And then I'll do it again. He's doing the best he can by making it worse. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the First, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianche's lecturing. But I like listening to him. And I need you to know, well beyond a doubt, that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. Ooh, painful transformations. Let's go. Okay, during this X-Pack, I better get one Sin Eater transformation complete with very loud screaming, okay? I'm just hoping if I get that in the game, that's gonna make me, I will be pleased. Love me a screaming transformation. Like, like when you don't realize that the person was gonna transform and then they turn and then you gotta kill them and then you feel really bad. I hope I get that. I really hope I can get that. But like a horror movie or something? Yes! I don't know, when I eat, my tummy feel good. Uh-oh. Well, guys, we gotta kill the Fresh Prince of Conair. He's turned into a Sin Eater. Man, you're twisted. For those of you who are new here, THANCRED may be my favorite character, but let me just explain something about my favorite characters in the series. Being my favorite character doesn't mean you get to live. Sometimes what makes you into my favorite character is how you die. Being the favorite means you get to suffer. So if THANCRED, if he has a glorious death, I will be just as happy as if he lived. Akechi became peak for me because of his attitude toward the entire thing, okay? Aymeric is off sweating bullets somewhere? No. Aymeric is not the favorite. He's the house husband. People miss the villainous part of your new model. Yep. What if the character is immortal? Chop them up into tiny sentient pieces. Characters are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Yippee! Okay, do I just get to teleport back? Let's go! Wow, look at all of these aetheryte crystals that are placed in locations that you have to go to multiple times back and forth. So you can just go over there instead of them being like, look guys, we have flying now. You can't use it until you've reached the end of the story quest, but look, we have flying now. Doesn't this feel worthwhile? Heavensward. Stormblood. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Yep. Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. I hope whatever poison you're using doesn't have, like, an overly powerful taste, because a lot of poisons... So, like, iocane powder, right? Tasteless, odorless, right? So if you have, like, iocane powder for the killing, then that should be okay, but, like, if you're going for other stuff, some of them, like, taste really strongly of almonds, so I feel like that would kind of ruin the flavor of the nectarine. Usually too miserly to spend the 70 gil. I will teleport for days. Never rely on Iocane. Yeah, just like the singular Aetheryte in Az's Law is actually just insane. Yeah, right? You're saying it's like Iocane? How do they get that shipped to them, though? Does the government... Well, their government? Captain Kirk. Did you not hear the rant that happened? I'm not gonna do it again. I just got over being sick. I don't want to, like, hurt my throat. Like... Okay. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, I'll make us a nice stew. Okay, we're at 6 hours, and I do have to go after whatever this scene is, if there is a cutscene. Okay. We'll have to call it there, because I'm going back to the woods. But don't worry. There'll be more. Much and more. Shadowbringers.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
No, I literally have to go in...
special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
50 minutes.
Aye, well,
and I didn't
it's not
pack
often
yet.
we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl. I'm full of 40 loaves of bread, but I can eat soup. No, not flying. Not flying, yeah.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Soup! More soup! Oh, I am but a tiny lalafell.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
Why don't we get nice elegant technology out here so they can have like a nice facility instead of it being in the middle of the desert?
When my mother
made out of
finally
plywood.
left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
For the plot, lore reasons, okay.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Interesting person to mention.
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm
where
being
it began,
haunted by
but
him,
every child in
Tesleen.
Norvent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
Is it gonna summon our ghosty guy?
That's the version I was taught, anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Arbert! He got a
Which is
nursery
good
rhyme,
thing,
yeah.
surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Actually, I met him and he was an asshole. Did you know one of his warriors shot Alize and then mocked us for it later? Every soul the same, right?
Desleen!
Uh-oh. This caregiver's panicked.
Have you seen Halric?
Uh-oh.
I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Uh-oh. You were supposed to tangerine him. Well. Off to the woods. I really don't have time, unfortunately, because I have to pack. Like, I'm going on the hour. I can't. I know that this is gonna have some kind of fight or something continuing on. I have to do it next time. Cliffhanger. Get wrecked. It's just like your favorite anime, guy. All right, don't show that off. I need to go and get that too. Bessie, stop here. Yeah, because unfortunately I'm not going to be able to do further. So I'm not going to log out in, when will you next time? Next Friday. So if you wait a week, that will be when the next time I play. And then on Saturday next week, I will have, it'll be Friday, Saturdays. I'll continue with the main THANCRED quest, okay? A week. I know, a week, but I have other stuff that's already plotted. Friday Final Fantasy XIV is normal now? Yes. Yes, it is like anime. But if you missed most of the VOD, it is up on my YouTube. YouTube chat's here too. Hi, YouTube chat. So if you do want to catch up on things and watch. So Friday, Saturdays, unless a lot of times Saturday is a really good like timing day for collaborating with people. So, know what? Don't be mean. You can watch the YouTube VODs nice and thoroughly. All right. If you go to the live tab, I don't know if there's a way to move them over to the actual like video tab yet, but I'm sure there is. So. All right, what we're gonna do here, because I have to log out here, is I'm gonna give my here. Okay, just gotta get some verticality here. All right, okay, speech time. As is per tradition, if you're new here, at the end of every stream before I log out, we have a speech of what we've learned today. So what we've learned today is. Yet again, we have another instance where communism winding up not working due to the corruption of people who decide to put themselves in power, and unfortunately, it's Jabba the Hutt again. People turn into sin eaters. Some of them just are sin eaters. Some of them are horses that are sin eaters. But apparently, it's sin eaters all the way down. Just like regular society, the medical sector for people who have terminal illnesses are horribly, horribly overlooked, even though we have people living in good luxury and they could spare a thought. Everything too bright. Yeah, my eyes hurt. I live inside. I like inside, guys. I just came back from LA. I haven't gone outside. I went outside for groceries and haven't been outside since, okay? So, you know, we're all equal. Some are more equal than others. But we'll return with more Shadowbringers. Yay! I'm on my way, THANCRED. I don't know when I'll find you, but hoping it's soon. That would be nice. It would be nice if it was soon. But so far, this start has been a lot more smooth and less me trying to ram my head into a wall than the start of Stormblood, which is things are looking up. Not here, though. Don't look up here. It's very bright out there. I don't recommend that. You're gonna burn your eyes out, kid. Anyways, we're gonna exit the game here, and then I will say my parting words on there. I'll find THANCRED someday. And he'll be in a cool outfit. It's not gonna be rags that were put together and handed to him by bugmen. Next time on girldm's Final Fantasy XIV adventures. Will I wind up killing a whole bunch of people? Will we find THANCRED? Or will the game force me to go through and meet up with every other Scion before THANCRED? But next time, there definitely should be Urianger content because I miss my man in a dress, okay? People made you a meal and you were able to sit down for it. Yes, I did get to sit down and have a meal. That is something I always lamented from previous things. You know? Yippee! Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching for the Twitch side. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. And then Mr. Nemeranai Kai will be back to be my Uber. He said. He told me. He told me. Oh, his thumbnail right now is a massive spoiler. Thanks, Kai. I'm just gonna screenshot this and I'm gonna send it to him and say thanks for spoiling me. His thumbnail right now is Grahatia. Thanks for spoiling me! Can't believe this. It was a fun stream. Yes, I appreciate people enjoying me going through Final Fantasy XIV and enjoying listening to me rip their favorite game to shreds because I get mad at it. It's not a spoiler. You met him in Crystal Tower. Yeah, he's looking very out of the Crystal Tower there, okay? All right. And for those of you still here, the Evil Toaster is playing Lies of P, which is one of my favorite games ever. I love that game so much, and the DLC for that should be coming out later. And there's less than 2 weeks left for the keycap pre-buy. So if you want to get keycap, now's your time. And there's also trading cards. So if you want to get the trading cards and not the keycap, that's also limited time. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60. Thank you, Jay. Shoot. 60? 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Shut up, lazy. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. 100 headpads taken care of. There will be another 100 headpads at the beginning of next stream, which will be on Tuesday. Yippee! All right. I'll see you all later. I gotta go because I gotta pack my stuff because I didn't do that this morning. I got distracted and I was reading comics on my phone. Bye! Thanks for watching. See you next time.